Good morning, people. Or at least if people can hear me. Who knows? Oh, it's so nice to be back. Where I can be comfy. Oh my god. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, hopefully this is where it ends, tacos. Let's be honest. The goal here is not the beginning, it's the end. Oh. Knick-Knack's running a little late because he didn't plan for stuff, but that's irrelevant. We don't need to wait for him. Because I got a lot of Babylonia to get through. Oh, that's a cute Benny and Ma. Absolutely no. This is my first day home in 3 weeks. I'm so excited. I got to sleep in my own bed last night. I got to cuddle my cats last night. Peachy came by. Loki came by. Trixie screamed at me. Luna's at the food bowl. I actually saw her. No, I'm home. Thank God. Alright, this should be... Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with this. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Zerahura. A massive amount of magical energy signatures are emerging from the Persian Gulf, and they're spreading across all of Mesopotamia at incredible speeds. What about Uruk? How long will it take me to reach Uruk? Excuse me for cutting in, Ishtar. I'm Chaldea's supervisor, Da Vinci. Romani is going to concentrate on analyzing these life forms, so I'll be in charge now. Oh really? Nice to meet you, but no more pleasantries. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, we've observed close to 100 million of these life forms. Only a fraction of them have emerged from the ground. A rough search shows us that there are about 100,000 right now. Of those, around 20,000 are headed for Uruk. ETA is under 3 hours. At this rate, Uruk will be under attack in less than half a day. Eridu has already been attacked. Ur has about an hour. Assuming some of them drop in on Lagash, Girsu, and Uma along the way, I estimate about 10,000 will reach Uruk. 10,000. 10,000 monsters at Ugalu's level. Uruk can't hold up against that in its current state. Seki, I'll go on ahead. If I pull out all the stops, I'll be there with time to spare. Let's regroup in Uruk. Have Quetzalcoatl pick you up along the way. Ishtar just left for Uruk on her own. I can hear her breaking the sound barrier. But what should we do? Without Merlin, Anna, and Ishtar, many people helped us along the way, but now it's just us. You guys should head to the Northern Wall. That's where Quetzalcoatl and Jaguar Warrior are. Also, right now the Northern Wall is ironically the safest place in Mesopotamia since it's the furthest from the Persian Gulf. I bet a lot of people will be gathering there. Who knows how many people will arrive, but the Northern Wall will remain the most important fortification. We have to protect it. I mean, tacos, I'm willing to go for longer than 3 hours. Right. Master, I'll carry you and we'll return there as fast as we can. You two are safe. That is fortunate, yes? Where is that incorrigible Merlin? Merlin is no longer with us, and Anna perished defeating Gorgon. Ishtar has gone ahead to Uruk. What are you doing here, Quetzalcoatl? We came to meet up with you. Yes, the demonic beasts at the Northern Wall are mostly decimated, with survivors fleeing into the forest. The battle with Gorgon is over. That's why we came here. So Merlin is gone. I want to say something, but I'll hold my tongue. For now. We also detected a disturbance from the sea. You won't make it to Uruk in time on foot. Oh. There. That should be fixed. There we go. Hi, Sasha. There we go. So hop aboard my serpent. It will be a wild ride, but much faster than traveling on the ground. What happened with the axe of Marduk? It's useless now. Forget about it. Yes? Forget. When the Blood Fort was destroyed, it lost its divinity. And I lost about half of my divinity, too. And I was ready to tear Merlin a new one for that. Yes? Exactly, Zero Herrera. Merlin's like, was that me? You're just as guilty, Seki. You were right next to me, but didn't stop it. So prepare for an earful later. Oops, we don't have time for a long chat. Now both of you get on that servant over there. Alright, straight on towards Uruk. Hold on tight. What is this? What is this? I thought we were going to be spared. I thought if we submitted to the goddess, we wouldn't be killed. Oh dear. I guess that wasn't true. Everyone, get outside. Run. Run away. Escape to Uruk. Hurry. There are no more warriors left in Ur. They were all sent to Eridu as sacrifices. Hurry. Get away. Now. Ugh. Who are you? I have no name. I am a vagabond who has nowhere to go. I just kill and kill and kill the demonic beasts of the wasteland. You gave a night's lodging and meal to a man who had forgotten even human speech. To a madman. This is my repayment. You should escape quickly. These demons are my prey. I will not let anyone else slay a single one. Don't worry. I am just an idiot with a one-track mind, waving a lance around. Dueling to the death with demons from hell is a fitting ending for me. But what's this? Is this the result of devouring demonic beasts 24 hours a day? New kinds of prey? Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. This hell is fitting for a man who has become an animal. I could no longer live. I was unable to give up worldly desires and attachments, and I was not even able to reach the state of Musashibo. There is no meaning in trying to attain a state of perfect spiritual concentration. It did not change this man's nature at all. Despicable. You demons are as ugly as me. Kill this beast of a man if you can. After that, you are free to eat these fleeing people to your heart's content. Well, I feel like that's not reassuring, Benkei. What's wrong, you gibbering mob? Didn't the mouth of hell open up? Why don't you all come at me at once? Picking you off one at a time is unsatisfying. Very courageous, Benkei. That's a lot of yelling for a coward. Is your blood flowing fast, or has your old sense of humor returned? Either way, you're still a noise that should be silenced. Who the devil are you? Do not speak to me as if you know me. Impossible. Are you... You are in the way. Don't put a damper on our fun. Fool. Didn't you say you wanted to die? I shall kill you just as you wish. No! Benkei! No! No! Master, we're over Uruk, the city. Uruk is burning. What's with these things? They're endless, and they're diamond hard. Why are they so sturdy? What, Seki? You got here faster than expected. It's all me. Yes, I went to pick them up. I'm just a big sis who is cleverer than you by half. Is that so? Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here. There was only so much I could do sniping from the sky. Land in the city and intercept them. Take out as many as you can. Hurry. I'm leaving the sky to you. You look pale, yet you still go in recklessly. You're a big help, though. Thanks. After you land in the city, secure a path to the ziggurats. The citizens can flee to safety there. Also, prepare yourselves. The creatures down below are nothing like you've seen before. Be careful not to lose your nerve before you start fighting. Stay back. Get away. Somebody help. Somebody. What the fuck? Nope. That wasn't even a sound. Ow, it hurts. Ah, stop. Stop it. Please, no more. It's ripping me apart. Why? It hurts. Poor dude. That sucks. Oh. No, please stop. Somebody help. Are they here? Why? I didn't move. I didn't move at all. I forced myself to stay perfectly still, so why? It's him. It's because he ran away. Don't run away. Fight. If we don't stop them here, we won't stand a chance. Everyone, attack together. Let's kill them one by one. Together. It's no good. We're not even making a dent. Our spears and arrows just bounce off them. What are these creatures? Let's go, Mash. Right. Commencing combat with these unknown life forms, Master. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can't comment on that, Zerhura. I have not read Ordeal Call 1. I am not even close. Benny Enma has such a cute NP. Look, that you could just turn the sound up, Knick-Knack. It's that simple. It's not the end of the world. Oh. Look, I don't know what to say, Knick-Knack. Maybe complain when you get here. Okay. Alright. I don't appreciate the fact that my one enemy has turned into, like, 50. I will say that. Oh, okay. So it was only like 3. Alright. Oh, is my Wi-Fi? No, my Wi-Fi is on. Okay. Ooh, a bond level up. We love that. The enemies are multiplying as we fight them. Even one of them is almost too strong. If this keeps up... There's a limit to how many we can handle. They're just overwhelming. Huh? Oh. The enemies are all just walking away? Did they reach their active limit? It didn't look that way, but it didn't look like they had a chain of command either. It's like one of them got bored and the others saw it and followed. They looked like soldier ants with no intellect or individuality. But either way, this gives us a little bit of breathing room. Let's go to the ziggurat. Gilgamesh should know what's going on. Let's talk to him first. Move the surviving citizens beyond the northern wall. We'll use Nippur as a temporary refuge base. Again, there's no need to recruit soldiers from the refugees. Only those who are born warriors need to stay in Uruk. At last, the day of destruction is upon us. We have 2 more days at most. That fool Merlin hastened the destruction I foresaw for Uruk by a full day. But there's no need for you to die along with Uruk. If you can make it to Nippur, perhaps you can survive. Those who wish to live, head towards the northern wall. If you wish to fight, then die for Uruk's sake. You have until evening. Say your farewells to your friends and family. King Gilgamesh. So you're back, Chaldeans? Looks like you succeeded in defeating Gorgon. You don't look so good. Are you tired, or have you seen too many things you wish you hadn't? Will you rest a little? No one will object to that. Please continue. I see. Very well, then. Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior, who I've heard so much about. So you're a Jaguar Warrior. I don't know how to handle this sudden popularity. I'm having mixed feelings about this warm welcome. Don't say that. It's been tough here recently. I need something to laugh at. Now I'm even more confused. Should my feelings be hurt? Alright, chat. Is the sound setting a problem? Do you need me to up the gain on my microphone? Or is this a knick-knack problem, or is this an everyone problem? Because if it's an everyone problem, I could try to fix it. Okay, my gain is up. So, see if that helps. If not, let me know. The game is probably still quiet regardless, but that's just because I have it turned down. Give me your report, Seki. Tell me everything that happened at the demonic front. I see. So Merlin's dead. Undefeated in real life, he was crushed inside a dream. That's a fitting end for him. Evils of humanity. Is that definitely what Merlin said? Yeah, he said that the Mage King summoned one of the 7 evils of humanity to this land. King Gilgamesh, what is an evil of humanity? And there are 7 of them? What, you're not aware of them? I had thought you'd found the answer to that in your journeys. Hello, my precious baby. Come here. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. The seven evils of humanity, as the name suggests, are humanity's stigmas, a series of disasters that destroy humanity. The more humanity develops, the stronger they become, like a cancer eating at society from within. You could call them stagnant pools within human history. Do you mean those who seek revenge like Gorgon, beings who would destroy humanity through animosity? The opposite, beautiful one. Ooh! The evils of humanity are not evils that destroy humanity. They are evils that humanity destroys. Evils that humanity destroys? Indeed. I'll let the appropriate person explain when the time comes. Just know they are disasters that threaten human history, humanity's self-destruct system and safeguard, and the basis for heroic spirit summoning. The seven evils of humanity manifest and exist as spirit origins. They are seven disasters created by humanity's bestial nature. Thus, their class is beast. That is what the Mage King has awoken, one of them at any rate. Hold on, the primordial sea could only mean mother. Are you saying this abnormality wasn't caused by the mother of gods? By the goddess Tiamat? Hello, baby. Come on. There we go. There we go. Fool, I'm telling you that Tiamat is one of the beasts. Our foe is quite literally a primordial god. Knick-knack, it's been fine for so much. Look, figure it out when you get here. It's been fine for a bunch of streams. Did you consider that maybe I just have the sound turned down because I don't want to hear FGO super loud? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god, Peachy. Peachy. Don't step on me like that. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that my phone sound is down too. A beast class, the seven evils of humanity. So that's our foe now. Indeed, it's a name for all the beasts of disaster. The beast in this land does not seem to have awakened completely. You have no readings on it, right, Chaldeans? Yeah, King Gilgamesh is right. I don't see a spirit origin signature that terrible anywhere. As for possibilities, you know, I probably shouldn't have to tell you where it is. I bet it's inside that darkened Persian Gulf, yes. We could see it from the sky on our way back to Uruk. There were so many strange things coming out of the Black Sea. What are those, Gilgamesh? I have no idea. Everyone we captured just melted away. Thus, I'll turn to you instead. How about it, Romani Archiman of Chaldea? Sheesh. I had just finished my analysis, though it's within the limitations of what I can do from here. We're short on time, so I'll just get to the conclusion. They're made from what you'd call the base for the Mesopotamian world. Sand and soil of the age of gods. The mud of gods. These beings don't exist in our genealogical tree. What the fuck is on your neck? Buddy. Okay, off. Come on, baby girl. Down. Oh my god, you're so heavy. Okay. Since there's no difference between males and females, we can assume they reproduce asexually instead of sexually. From their internal structure, it seems that they're currently in a larval state, meaning that they're going to change even more. They emit so much magical energy because their magical circuits are those of beings from the age of gods. Think of them as mass-produced Enkidus. So I've named them Lahmu. It was the name of Tiamat's first child, and it means mud. Okay, but you're gonna be here, so I didn't pull headphones out. Alright, hold on. Even got the name Lahmu right. No. He's just turning stuff back on. There we go. Should be fine now. Lahmu, eh? I was thinking the same thing. We're on the same page, Doctor. And then there's this idiot trying to take all the credit. We shall now refer to these creatures from the Sea of Mud as Lahmu. No, you, Captain. Inform everyone of the name Lahmu. It will make communication easier later on. Where's Siduri? Forget about Siduri. We need to deal with the Lahmu now. They've spread across Mesopotamia and attacked many cities. They're not just slaughtering, but kidnapping too. Our reports show that those kidnapped by the Lahmu were taken to Eridu. The Lahmu have taken advantage of Quetzalcoatl's absence to make a nest in the jungle. Vale, I'll need to file a complaint about them personally. Was taken over as well? So it seems. I don't know why. Yeah, well that's because I turned the game volume up. Alright, the game volume is now down significantly. We'll see. I don't know why, but after attacking Uruk, they left for Eridu. The demonic beast had a tendency to sleep at night. Perhaps they're the same. Whatever the reason, that's their nest, but we can ignore that. Our target is the Blackened Sea. If Tiamat awakens, it's over. Well, actually, it's over already. That's fine. Everyone has accepted that this is the end. Master of Chaldea, if Uruk falls, the foundation of humanity will completely collapse. Even the singularity will burn to ash and Chaldea will disappear in the flames as well. If you don't want that to happen, then fight on to the end. Go to the observation point near the sea and investigate. Where did Siduri go? If you're worried about Siduri, she attempted to protect the people from Lahmu and was captured. That's all. No! Not Siduri! King Gilgamesh.
Here's your bribe not to punch me.
Fuck.
I'm waiting for the moment to appear on stream as well. I'm streaming one ear right now.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. I screamed directly into the mic. Oh god. This is why I don't wear headphones when I'm streaming at home. There's a reason for it.
I get it.
Oh my god.
I know you don't like lighter weight earbuds, but that's why I wear lighter weight earbuds.
King Christ. Oh my god.
How far behind am I?
Yeah.
Oh, there I am.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for giving you so much shit about your audio, by the way.
It's fine!
Look, you're always welcome to give me shit about my my lighting. I know my lighting is quite shit, so.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You're coming in a lot better, by the way.
I would hope so. Hopefully the scream wasn't too bad.
I can kind of tell you exactly what the problem was, what changed.
I know what the problem was. By the way, these are hooked up now.
Yeah, I'm just.
Jesus, okay.
Can I use these as a coaster?
Actually, there's a coaster under here. These are the books you're taking with you today. No. Nick.
Oh.
As in, take the books and put them somewhere so you remember to take them with you.
Take the books somewhere else. Find something.
Because one of them is yours.
Okay, now I need this earbud out of my ear.
Alright, well, my heartbeat is calmed back down. Oh my god, this is why I can't play scary stuff. People are like, why can't you watch or play scary games? This is exactly why. We understand your position, King Gilgamesh, but if Cytherea was taken away, then we need to hurry. Yeah, I'll take that option. Well said, fools. Then I order you to investigate Eridu. I cannot leave this place, so have Jaguar Warrior be your messenger. You have one day, finish things in a day, and return to me here. Huh? King Gilgamesh, you're letting us save her? Don't be so arrogant, foreigners. I've said from the start that your lot were unnecessary. I never considered you part of Uruk's forces. If you can't be used, then it doesn't matter. I was planning on sending an investigation team to Eridu anyways, and now you've saved me the trouble. Oh, if you don't consider us part of your forces, then what were all those orders you gave us? That's a different matter. I'm a king. Kings give orders. It's only natural. Now hurry. I leave it up to you how to handle my kidnapped citizens. Go to Eridu and find out what the Lahmu want. It may help us defeat Tiamat somehow. I certainly feel very awake now. Very awake. What's going on, Solomon? Mother awakened, so why hasn't she appeared at the surface? The seal. There's a seal over her, Kingu. She is bound by that great sea. You elevated the stray Gorgon to godhood, and the chains summoning brought Quetzalcoatl. And then there was Ereshkigal, summoned by the sacred temple of Uruk. You brought them all into a rivalry through an alliance, and at the same time kept the king of Uruk at bay. Splendidly done. You are indeed worthy of praise. But it's not enough. Your job isn't done, Kingu. Humanity is destroyed, but its history remains. Break the seal on Tiamat and wipe out all the life forms in Uruk. If that happens, even the singularity itself will disappear. Human history will end here in that era, even without my intervention. At last, I have the light bands from all of time and space. All that's left is for you to drop the crushing blow upon humanity. Yes, as promised, we will take this era. Only humanity will be destroyed. Mother will make a new world, and I will take over as the first new human. That was the one wish of Tiamat after she was abandoned by humanity. Wonderful. I hear your conviction, Kingu, and you have the power to make your words reality. I will support you, but only if that's what she really wants. If that's what she really wants, don't be stupid. Of course it is. That's why Tiamat created me. That's why she trusted me and gave me the Grail. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Don't like that noise. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I can't do it. Humans can't move that way. They killed another one. Is that how they think observing humans is done? They don't know how to control themselves. They're lower than demonic beasts. They toy with and destroy them and grin with those teeth. The noise they make is like human laughter. How crude. Why did Mother create such things? Well, it doesn't matter. They're merely soldiers. I am all the world needs. I don't need companions or family, not even friends. For I am the one true and complete new man. But it's no good. I can't hear Mother's voice. Before, I was able to hear her sobbing when I closed my eyes, but since the sea turned black, I can't hear anything. Then I will have to break the seal, just like Solomon said. But who on earth has the ability to bind the primordial mother?
That's true. I don't know what point it is. At some point, the Lamu actually have a translatable. You could translate it or decode it. It's more decoding what they're saying. It's not complex thoughts. But
I didn't figure. wants a lot of sabers.
Yeah, the Lamu are a lot of lancers, which makes my double archer berserker setup even funnier.
I feel like that's your own fault.
Absolutely.
Nobody's at the gate. All the lights in the city have gone out. Uruk was so lively, but now... That's right, so much was lost in a single day, yes. But look at that road mash. All the fires that light the night are strewn together to look like a river. The survivors are forming caravans and heading for the northern wall. And the soldiers are still at the walls, carrying those artillery platforms, just as the king ordered. Uruk isn't finished yet. Everybody's doing what they can. Yes, I'm glad you're willing to mourn, but now's not the time yet. It's okay. Uruk will survive this too. After all, they've gotten through floods and famines just fine. Myahaha! That means a lot coming from the goddess who plunged Uruk into 7 years of famine. Are you trying to say I'm the only one who's allowed to destroy Uruk? What do you call that again? I think I meow it. I think it's a phrase you hear in the 21st century. Shut up, Tiger. I don't want to hear you say anything starting with self. They're idiots. We've arrived at Master. I don't see anyone. A servant's presence? Do I smell a lingering scent? If I don't see them, did they leave or were they killed? No, look at this disaster. I can't let Seki see it. Quetzalcoatl? No, I was just being silly, yes? I'm sorry, Master. Mash. I was going to tell you not to look in the houses, but that's making light of everything you've been through so far. None of the people of Ur survived. Everyone was killed in their homes. What? This isn't how beasts kill. They've been ripped apart, but nothing's missing. The people of Ur were killed for no reason. Not from hunger, anger, or over territory. They were killed simply because someone wanted to try killing them. This never happens in nature. I guess it's what humans would call murdering for the pleasure of it. Why? Why would they do this? The people of Ur chose not to resist. There was no reason to kill. There was no reason for them to be treated like this. That's right, the Lahmu don't even have digestive organs. They have no reason to attack other creatures. They have all they need to survive within them, and yet they attack others, which means... We can talk later. The Lahmu are here. What are they dragging? Mash! Roger, Master. Engaging enemy Lahmu.
Be ready to fight a lot of Lahmu.
That's what I figured, because last time there was one and then it was 3.
Is there something wrong with whoever came up with the design of these things?
What?
Yeah. And a question here. Like the way you could tell just by his work that Lovecraft was a racist.
And mentally unwell. Yeah. Look, Lovecraft has issues. No one's gonna deny that. Oh, I thought when you said be prepared to fight a lot of Lahmu, I thought you meant that they were gonna summon more.
For the rest of today.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they were gonna summon more like the last fight. Because I was like, if they keep doing that, I'm gonna scream, but it's fine, you know? I got more serious than I intended to, but no repentance means no forgiveness, no mercy for those evil Diablos. Not bad for a jaguar. Was that your true nature? Meow, I guess so. I can't stay a tiger in a situation like this. Okay, I'm back to normal, but now's not the time for that, so feel free to ignore me. Of course. We're heading straight to Eridu. They're transforming so quickly. We need to save the kidnapped people fast. What I don't need is 20 minutes of story per part of this section if we're just fighting Lahmu again and again and again.
Well, there's actual story progression.
I don't know, man. Me clicking through 5 screens of them just making unarticulate, like, letter number mash while someone goes, no, no, it hurts, stop, doesn't seem particularly productive. So many, yeah, all the sabers. Alright, let's see. What do we got in terms of sabers? Ooh! Diaz, you're high.
Wait, why do you hate the llama? You don't even have to read that.
I know. Yes, Jaguar was in 3rd Ascension. We've arrived at Eridu. I sense people. What's all this commotion? I'm picking up signs of life. 500, no 600 people. They're the ones who were kidnapped. They're being gathered in the plaza. What about the Lahmu? They're there too, of course. Over 200 of them. It's a fraction of their forces, but we're still hopelessly outgunned. I know how you all feel, but proceed with caution. But there's no time to waste. If they're being gathered up, we have to assume the worst. Calm down. I'm not saying not to fight, Nash. You need to act decisively, understand the situation, and attack from the best possible position. The most we can take at a time is 4. We need to find a weak point or something before we can face them head on. There's a Lahmu in front of us. It spotted us. Just one? Then engage. Neutralize it before it calls others. She was really howling there for a second.
光の子やすかや登場雑魚の皆様我らの星を
空にて輝くもの
特別ですが導いて差し上げます好き放題扱ってあげましょうお参りしていきます
おじん次は
ないこの私が浮気現場か特別です導いて差し上げます
俺が出る
はい兄様神格接続力光我らこそ
Like, just hit. Like, this is not a ball.
参り
In
ます
theory,
兄
there's
様
nothing special.
光をここに
Something special
ここに
about this fight.
ああ
Because it's like a single work fight thing at a certain point of fight.
了解
そうなのね
そこだ
T.H.E. No.
行くぞ
砕け
地に伏せよ空を仰げ
星はそのようにして見るべきでしょう
T.H.E. That Lahmu was strange, huh? It ran away without doing anything. Yes, it was different than the other Lahmu. Maybe there's a difference in their personalities. But even if it doesn't put up a fight, they're dangerous other ways. They're a colony. They might be trading information using their super senses. You'll all be in danger if you can't stay hidden. Follow it and finish it off. Don't. Never mind that, Lahmu. Let's hurry to the plaza. Ishtar, what is it? Just do it. We don't have time to spare, right? Sorry to be so difficult, but we can't just idly watch anymore. We're going into the plaza before it's too late. Alright, Peachy, what the fuck is stuck on your neck, you little shit? Yeah, stick your neck in front of me. Alright, come here. Oh god. You really popped up like an overweight child. Okay.
Is that not what she is?
No, it is what she is. Okay, go. Jesus, you're shedding. Oh my god.
Those are her Saber Ibuki's nice. Saber Shiki we actively can't use on stream easily. And I don't think Seki really cares to use Shiki.
We have her in the D&D game, and I don't think I've ever used her. I think Vorn might have her,
Yeah.
because I didn't care. Alright. I just wanted someone who wasn't an Artoria or a fucking hero. And I already used Benny Enma and Musashi. You know? No, Zero Hero, I don't think we've done Shikis. The Shikis? We haven't covered it.
We haven't covered the servants, but they're Type Moon original characters, so you don't really care
Exactly.
that much about how much of anything is spoiled. Not to mention, the bigger reason why we can't do them is because it's one of those, every time it drops an MP, it's a big anime tracker.
Ah. I did it. I'm sorry. Ugh, I did it. This is what you wanted, right? Once I'm the only one left, you'll let me go, right? So they kill you, even if you kill the others. What do they want from us? How do we survive? Ugh, damn it. Die, please. This is bad. They're making humans kill each other. They make them kill each other in groups of 10, and then they laugh as they kill the last survivor. Master, your orders. I agree. I was naive to say that we should wait and see. Quetzalcoatl, I'll annihilate the ones outside the plaza. I was saving my divinity, but now I'll blow those things away at full power. You back up, Seki. Claro, I've reached my boiling point too. This time, I'm really going to rip out their hearts. I don't think they have hearts, friend.
Not as far as we're seeing.
They seem to be sadistic little fuckers.
戦闘ですね。大好きです。
I always appreciate how much
打ちま
bigger.
くって差し上げますわ。
Yeah. It's great.
行きますわよ。加減が難しいのよね。ごめん。お参りしていきます。
Is Ibuki Saber a one target?
My first instinct always
I know her Berserko is AoE.
ね。はい。いいん
I
じゃ
just
ない
wasn't sure about her. Yeah.
I use a Berserker more than a Saber, so that's why.
Well,
災い
her
は
and Art
今
are
こそ
two
お
identical
前たちのもとへと進む真剣さなぎの太刀
Okay, it is AoE.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう悪語の私が国家無事
Yeah, we haven't covered the Shiki Zero Her, but I know that we've talked about them in campaign, in like the MGO D&D game.
You've seen them in Garden of Sinners. already.
Exactly.
There's not a lot to spoil for you with Type Moon original characters. That's why I'm not.
I don't know, somebody managed to spoil me yesterday in the Shiba comments.
はあ、そういうのもありよねとごめんなさいね
I know it's not any of you all, because I know who's in chat right now.
Yeah.
But she is really salty about that. I'm pretty mad about that too, actually.
I'm very upset about it. Like, actually.
あくまで華麗に国家無
そこだ
I'm really just trying to get Ibuki's charge back up. You know?
無駄ですよ
Like, hit Ibuki, not the other two. Oh, thank God.
これは難しいわよね
There we go.
いきますわよオッケーはーい
Two NPs off.
Yep.
うちよととこにその境もろくに黒なることをするがいい草薙の勝ち
I do so like it.
こうだ
And I have Ibaraki so I need Ibuki to
Go!
keep the
Hurry,
person
hurry,
to run, you know?
Right, yes.
Yeah. Because welfare.
うん もはやメダルは必要ある悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな
Oh, finally. And not a Lancer suggestion.
You're still
But I
fighting
kn-
Lancers, though.
I was gonna say, I know it's because it's the boss. Slightly inconvenient. Let's see. I think I'm gonna... Yeah. I assume Lancers are the mooks I'm fighting.
Yeah, it's still gonna be Llama Mooks. I think I remember what you're fighting with Saber, though.
I can always change it later if it's not working, but gets me a Saber in the front line. Everyone, please run towards the jungle. We'll draw those monsters away. Okay, thank you. Wait. Why? I'm the one who's a threat to you. 'Cause they don't care. What's going on? Do the Lahmu care more about killing their prisoners than their own lives? There's no point. It's a tangle of contradictions. The Lahmu are perfected beings as an organism. There's absolutely no reason for them to fight for survival or attack other living things. These little... Oh. What are you doing? I'm asking you. What are you doing gathering those old humans? Kingu attacked the Lahmu? Seems so. That saved us, too. But their behavior has obviously changed for the worse. I sense a storm brewing, Seki. Answer me. Why do you do such pointless things? And you call yourself the children of the primordial mother Tiamat? It's all right to attack Uruk. It's all right to kill the enemy, but why kill without purpose? Those humans would never become a threat to us. Eventually Tiamat would have killed them herself. They didn't matter. I will not allow such pointless behavior from the new humans. Your behavior is completely foolish. I don't want to admit it, but Mother must have slipped up after awakening so suddenly. You are all just defects, even lower than Gorgon's demonic beasts. Fine. If you understand, then fall back. None of you is a match for Quetzalcoatl. You may be no better than trash, but you are Mother's children, my brothers. I can't stand by and let you die. Brothers? You and the Lahmu? That is correct, as much as I hate to admit it. They are just soldiers that were simplified and mass-produced based on me. And I am the one and only child of Tiamat that was created as a commander, so it's only natural I'm different from them. Master, this person is, Kingu, you are not one of Tiamat's children. Tiamat may have created you, but you were not born from her. You said your body was made using Enkidu as a template. But that is not the case. Your body is Enkidu's actual deceased body. You are probably a synthetic demonic beast made from Enkidu's corpse. What did you say? You're not a new human. You were probably created just to awaken Tiamat. Nonsense. Even if that were true, what's wrong with that? Even if I weren't born from Mother, she still gave me life. I am her son. This body, I don't know a thing about Enkidu. They're nothing to me. I don't even have a record of their past. And what's wrong with that? All I need to exist in my purpose in serving Mother. Any other notions or extraneous sentiments are useless. I'm just a puppet who works for Tiamat. That is me. Kingu is just a puppet made for that purpose. What? Do you have something to... I told you all to stop. What is so funny? It. Obvious. Because watching you funny. Because this is fun. Fun, 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 fun. Killing humans really fun. You can speak. Mother order us. Go learn as new humans. However, to be human, concept of humans. Become more like humans. This is the result. To act like humans. Amazing. Fun, 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 fun. Killing humans, very fun. You all are. And you are very boring. Yeah, buddy. I don't know how you didn't see that coming. Why you? What are you? I am the same mother's child. Nah, buddy. The Holy Grail. I'm detecting the Holy Grail signal inside Kingu. So Kingu was the one storing the Holy Grail. Gorgon was receiving the power of the Grail through him. But why would the Lahmu steal that? And by ambushing Kingu? Jaguar! Got it! You're not going anywhere. You, no need anymore. We will take this. Ew. It is our job to wake Mother. Kingu, you are obsolete. Now die here. The Lahmu has swallowed the Holy Grail and transformed. Those are wings. It's no use, Senpai. That thing is specialized in flying. It'll escape. I won't let it. We'll leave the small fry to you, Coatl. We'll go and take that thing down. Be careful. That thing has a magical reactor core within its body. The amount of magical energy is incredible.
See, this variant of Lahmu was a lot easier for my team to kill.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No shit.
The single digit HP.
I know. I hate that so much. It's really annoying. Dakota Doyle! I know, that's why I switched Satata into my front line. I realized before he was the wrong class. But he's for the next battle. I just need him to stay alive long enough. I mean, in reality, the smarter option would probably have been to keep Coulter in the front line, move in the when the second battle starts. I didn't think about that till after I entered the fight.
You didn't really know the exact composition of the fight.
No, I didn't know if there was going to be like an archer. Hey look, Coulter's going to be back in.
Besides, evidently Napoleon was not.
No, not so much. See, but Dakota Doyle, I still don't. The extra classes are still beyond me.
I don't try to make it a habit of backseat gaming until she starts struggling.
Well, that's not entirely true. That's kind of a lie. Because you make the comments, but then you refuse to help until I start struggling. Yeah. So you do absolutely backseat game. You just do it in a really mean way.
Preserve your struggles. Besides, Pretenders weren't out when this chapter came out, so it's not balanced around that.
See, because now Satanta is not as useful. I mean, he's not the worst. He's just not as useful. You know? That is why Napoleon lost at Waterloo. Too many Lancers.
Too many Lancers. It's unfortunate we haven't had enough
I know! Have you seen how few Napoleon cards I'm getting?
Like, you're getting them, but they're split between the 3 turns.
Yeah.
It's not what you want for your primary DPS for them.
No, it's really weird. Because normally I don't have trouble getting like at least one chain off. But I mean, right now my cards are coming up like 1 for him every time. Literally, he keeps coming up 1 at a time. That thing's not still empty. If it has one. Stunned it. I didn't.
Bet you 2 Napoleon cards, 12 cards.
Huh?
Nope.
What?
I bet you 2 Napoleon cards, 12 cards.
3 though. It just took, you know, like 7 turns. Oh, that's hurt. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's okay, the extra attack came through. in the end. Okay. Oh, the jungle. No use. No use. No holy grail. No more. Mother's voice. Can't hear. You useless. Kingu useless. Kingu pitiful. Very pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful is amusing. Pitiful is amusing. Ludicrous and amusing. Kingu fun. Not realize you are the obsolete one. Why, you mass-produced little... This wasn't how it was supposed to be. I am the ultimate weapon of this era. Evidently you're not. He ran. He ran! Hunt, hunt, let's break. Old type to little bits. Pieces. Fun, fun, seeing you. Struggle is fun. The transformed Lahmu has fled into the sky. They're going to get away. Are you trying to outrace me? Bring it on, I'll take you on. Hey, get off me, you! Sorry, Coatl, go on with Seki. Come, my Quetzalcoatlus. Seki, get on. Mash too. Okay, we're going after it. Jaguar, evacuate and protect the civilians and report to the king. Rogwar, gotcha. Rogwar, gotcha. Wait, Kingu is still there. With that injury, he won't be able to escape the Lahmu. It's too late. Forget him. We're at max capacity. This is all we can do. Kingu's life is in his own hands now. We have to go after that Lahmu. Its destination is probably the ocean, and if we lose it, everything ends. Spaghetti and meatballs, Zira Herrera. That sounds good. Oh, I hate it when there's so many parts to a section. Because I know that they're not going to be any shorter than the section that only has 1 part, you know? There's just going to be more of them.
Look, I try to comfort you and say that usually that means that not all of those are battles, but that's not what you want to hear.
Yeah, that's fair. Respectfully, unfortunately, I don't get that reference.
I try. It's like, yeah, I don't get it either, so you're good.
We've never gone this fast before. It reminds me of the Arash Airlines flight, Master. Quetzalcoatlus is gonna get us killed! I know you're about to black out, but please hang on. The Lahmu is headed for the center of the Persian Gulf. That's probably where Tiamat is. If the Lahmu drops the Holy Grail there, we'll never recover it. Even worse, if Tiamat wakes up from the Grail's magical energy. Don't worry, we'll catch up. We got them in sight. Quetzalcoatlus, this is the last push. Blast that Lahmu with a plancha at max speed.
Croissant?
No. Yes, we got it. It's falling down to the shore. Let's go finish it off. Ishtar could learn a thing or two from you. Now's not the time to be charming, Seki. I just did what was necessary, yes? The Lahmu crashed on the beach. Now just finish it off and take the Grail. Wait, what is the Spirit Origin reading? Quetzalcoatl, what's going on? Not possible. Look, comments. It gave me berserkers. If I fail this fight with my berserker, I can then consider picking a different class. But it recommended me berserkers. This wasn't how it's supposed to be. Mother created me to be the first of a new human race. That was why I destroyed Mesopotamia. That was why I did everything. Even without any experience, any memory, or any love in this body, I believed Mother had hopes for me. Yeah. Over there. He ran over there. Corner him. Capture him. Break him. Break the defect. This can't be. There was nothing. This land had nothing. I was expendable from the start. I was just a fake from the beginning. No future, no hopes, no will, not even friends. I had nothing. The only thing I had was that I was Tiamat's only child, and that was the only thing I could cling to. Aha! Found you. So this is where it ends, just like the old humans. I can't believe it. I guess I wasn't anything special. Just like anything else, I can be hurt. Broken. Ah, if only I'd known. I'd wish I'd gone to see him one last time. Aww. And historians will call them close friends, besties, roommates, colleagues, anything but lovers. History hates lovers. Huh? You saved me. Run now, Enkidu, although you may not be long either. You're the one they brought yesterday. But why? Why would you save me? Find happiness. Please, find your happiness. Dearest friend, Enkidu. We people of Uruk will never forget our gratitude for you. You gave the lone king a life. You led him to the path, towards a great king. There was no one who did not grieve your death. No one forgot your death. I too was so sad. That is why. Find happiness, Enkidu, beautiful one of green. So glad, thank you. I was able to tell you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this? I didn't even know you. How come I know your name and face, though? You thanking me. I don't have any right to receive your gratitude. Yeah, tacos. These sad boy times. Another spirit origin detected. It's a servant, but that is correct. You lot stand no chance against me. The Wandering Tales of Shanao Act 2, Usumidori, Steps of Heaven. We were nearly there. Who are you? Guardian of Tiamat. Servant, Ushiwakamaru. It can't be. Ushiwakamaru? The Holy Grail will be delivered to Mother. You humans are not worthy of it. However, if you want to catch up to it, then I'll grant your wish. I'll bring your heads back to the Black Sea with me. Just your heads. It's not Ushiwakamaru. That's not Ushiwakamaru, Master. Her spirit origin, signature, and appearance may be the same, but everything else is different. It's the same way the Lakmu changed. Don't hesitate, mashed Seki. She's become one of Tiamat's children. Exactly. I've never felt better. Never felt more like myself from before. This blade is the voice of love and hate. I shall offer all of you to Mother. I want pizza.
We can get pizza.
Yeah.
I can go get it later if you want me to.
Just like in my head, I was like, I want pizza. I feel like that's a tradition every time we stream for longer than like 4 hours.
たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。簡単に終わり。
Yeah, if you do Papa Murphy's, go through the online website, and if you look up Papa Murphy's coupon codes, you should be able to find a 20% off, 25% off code I've been using for like 3 months.
すべて見つめます。よろしい。
次は
To be fair, I think Papa Murphy's open still, so they should be open.
暗き湖よ来たれこの私がそれは絶えず見た
Dakota
滅
Girl
び
says, are you ready for the almost year-long
最
wait
果
for
てにあり
your
ながら
conflict?
これは明日ロードツキャメ
It's not almost a year
ル
long.
清掃の時間ですね
そこだ。
Is it? It might be. I don't know. Don't look at me.
その首目障りですもちろん壇の浦発送旅
That's the face of someone. Summer and then Gura Gura. The wait is worth it all on its own.
好き放題扱ってあげましょうはち切れそうでしょ
I somehow don't think that's the case.
Hmm. このわたあくまで可憐に国家に逃がしません浮気現場降り注げ
Nice.
で勝ったと思ったか
No, Koyan
無
took
駄で
out.
すよ
Oh, took out Ushi.
Yeah,
I
all on
guess
her own.
Assassin and was Ushi? No, Ushi's a berserker. Right
Ush-
now?
yeah, was a berserker, so takes double damage from every class.
Yeah.
Yeah, deals extra damage, but also takes extra damage.
よく言いま
That's
し
why I
た
figured she could do it on her
あ
own.
あ
逃がすものか
け
Do I choose the cheesy stuff first? This is an important question. Have you tried the cheesy stuffed crust?
No.
I have. It's quite good. It's like important questions need to be asked here. And it's about the cheesy stuffed crust.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね
I also don't tend to get Papa Murphy's a lot without you these days. There's a really good pizza place out there. I tend to prefer
That is
I'm
true.
going for cheap.
That is true. Papa Murphy's has a new. You can do either cheesy stuffed crust or garlic cheesy stuffed crust. It's pretty good. I've been liking it. It's like it's good in that it's almost too much. You know what I mean? Like it's so good and decadent. Oh my god.
And and I can go get it here.
Fair. Okay. If I'm facing a berserker.
Oh. Yeah, I might want to hold off on ordering that. If this is the plan I think it is. I might need help. I'll let you play with this one on your own.
It's like a 30-minute delay anyways.
Look, let's let you give this a try. I guess we can let it hold for a minute.
Which one is the pretender symbol?
Look at the one on Oberon there. That's the pretender symbol.
Okay. If I choose Astrea, are you gonna murder me?
Look, I'm not the one who murders anyone. Ushi is.
Zero Herrera, Papa Murphy's. It's all across the country. Taking baked pizza? It's not a West Coast chain. It's not. And it's not a local place either. See, you say, you know what, fuck it. Astrea is always my go-to when I first choose an extra class, so if that's the wrong decision, we'll figure it out fighting. But I love Astrea, so... Ushiwakamaru has vanished, but now we can follow the Lahmu. That's impossible. You're going to die here. Oh look, she's back. She's back? No wait, that's right. Die here. Die like the insects you are. Those who survive on the battlefield, those who forget it, those who avoid the battlefield, those who abandoned me there. All of them must die. I'll kill them, I'll kill you, I'll kill every single human.
It might be primarily a West Coast chain, just with location, like in terms of location density.
But it is available on the East Coast and in the middle of the country.
I just found a location in Florida, but only a single location.
Fair. But I'm pretty sure I've seen them in New York, so, you know.
I didn't look New York because I figured if anywhere was going to be we already have pizza and there's no Papa Murphy's here, it's going to be New York.
I could have sworn I saw one in New York when I was there. And then Yoritomo, that fool Yoshitsune, I'll rip the entire Genji clan apart. Multiple enemy servants detected. Doctor, what is this? She's multiplying, just like the Lahmu. I don't think this new Ushiwakamaru can die. As long as a finger or strand of hair survives, a new Ushiwakamaru will grow out of it. This is the worst. There's nothing we can do. Seki, run. Even if you had a noble phantasm that could completely obliterate it, that thing won't stay dead. Because Ushiwakamaru's spirit origin signature is mixed in with the sea behind her. There's literally no end to this. I did tell you, I'm going to kill you. The only noble phantasm that could destroy the sea would be one capable of gathering all the magical energy of the entire era. In other words, only the light bands covering the heavens can rival Mother now. Do any of you have such a powerful noble phantasm? Funny you should say that. Yes, you know we just might, but well, first, I cannot forgive the way you make Seki and Mash suffer. Before I bring out the big guns, I'm going to smash your face in with my Makana, yes? Shut up, false goddess. I shall smash that pathetic wooden sword of yours to pieces. See, I mean, we don't have Marco's here. We have Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, and Little Caesars. I don't think I've heard of Marco's.
No, we have mine.
I've never heard of it. Huh.
It's
Is
not
that-
that common, there's not that many.
Okay.
But they're around.
Okay. Oh, I see the problem here. I see.
Oh, and this is not the hardest.
This is gonna be very interesting. I did in fact bring a single target.
Don't worry, tacos. This is the one that's almost impossible with a single target. Look, you don't need to take responsibility. Tacos. You're looking away. I was looking right at her.
You were.
最低を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。くっと無駄なこと。こうかしら。
so used to the servant damage output from the grand servant rules.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that art's critical kill.
Maybe it could have been a buff.
殺して死んでそこだ無駄ですよ任せなさいいいでしょうぶっ飛ばしますわよ国家無事無駄なこと無駄なこと
Do I?
その首目障りもちろん万能な認めましょう
No, it's by the it's by the good Chinese
おや
place
つか
that I
や
like.
森に帰ります
Interesting. Okay.
そこだ
Marcos is
手
nothing
足
special.
は邪魔
So,
Ah.
like, it's not like I'm like, oh, we should try that at some point.
Look, chat. We're not here to watch me make good game decisions. We're here to watch me have fun.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ
Are you having fun?
I don't know, there's only 2 Wishiwaka Hunters left. And I got to see Estrella's NP already.
その
I'm
首
having a lot of fun.
目障りもちろん万能なハッピーじゃねえかくそ次は絶対勝つその首目障りもちろん万能なハッピー必ず返して差し上げますまさか
Oh, that's a fun.
倒れません
I don't know if I love it though.
知らせ
Actually, that
絢爛の
anti-
Well,
ああけ
これで勝ったと思ったか
oh. You know what? I didn't see a Hokusai, but if I'd seen a Hokusai, I would have been.
目障り
You know I love the Hokusai.
もちろん万能な
Did not hit. Culture.
殺して死んで
Yeah, but still, you know.
ああ
はい
そこだけ
ターゲットその首目障りもちろん万能なハッ化けて出てやる手足は邪魔だね
うんああ
落ち着いて
そこだ
ターゲット
Oh,
そこだ
fuck you.
その首目障
That son of a
り
crap.
もちろん万能なハッ
This is really fucking annoying.
Culture versus the world. This is actually not a terrible situation. Even if you had more HP.
Which I'm gonna activate.
And that means even if she can't do anything.
了
So
解
we have 2 rounds to
そ
kill.
こだそこだそこだもはや目覚めは必要は
これで勝ったと思った
Yay! I mean, I know she's not
悔やむ
dealt
なら
with, but you know.
俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな
Did you order the pizza?
I'm ordering.
Oh, did you find the coupon code?
No, I didn't.
I think it might be try capital N. Oh. Hang on. Try that one.
Work.
Cool.
after they killed the attack.
Did you get a special?
Yeah.
That's why it's 25% off of regular price menu items, so it actually would have taken more off if you hadn't gotten the special.
Yeah, well, my special was not expensive.
Fair.
Actually, looking at, did you get a family or large?
Large.
Yeah, looking at yours, mine was still less even with the coupon.
Yeah. Perhaps you weren't really all talk, but you can't win. While we fought, the Grail was delivered to Mother. Ushirakamoto, how could you? Why? I don't know. The old me died in the sea of mud. What you see before you is a dead woman, stripped of her reason and turned into being of pure instinct. The truth is, I always had the Sydney Seki. There was a black, inhuman part of me that hated the world of man and wanted to kill more than anything. A huge number of Lakmu have appeared again. So many. Uruk isn't in any state to handle this now. So it's begun, huh? I must go then. I don't want to run out of things to kill. Now, should I destroy Uruk while its people try to fortify its little walls, or play with the refugees trying to escape beyond the northern wall? Either way, I'm abandoning this body. I have no interest in clinging to something so wounded. Farewell, survivors of Chaldea. I commend your efforts in slaying me. Hollow victory though it is, death no longer holds me back. Tacos, probably Satanta. Let's head back to Uruk, Master. Even if we don't make it in time, we can't just stay there.
Look, guys, expect Seki's Grand Saber to be Satanta.
Yeah. Like, there are other sabers I would probably take over Satanta, but I don't have any of those sabers.
Like which ones?
If you can pull up a list of sabers that we've done, I can point out which ones. But I don't remember which servants are sabers. I'm just positive that there's at least one that we've done that I... Like, isn't Hokusai a saber? Summer Hokusai?
Summer Hokusai is a saber, and you do have full access to her at a certain point. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Summer Hokusai I would take over Satanta.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. There's probably a couple more. I just can't remember exactly who's a saber. You're right, but holding my hand
Julius
like that
Caesar's
is helping.
A saber.
I would commit murder. Yes, that's a good idea. I agree with Seki. And I'm sorry, I failed to stop the Lapu from escaping. No, it's not your fault. Nobody could have predicted something like that would happen. More importantly, we need to do what Seki said and head for the observation point.
Dioscuri, north or south of Satanta?
Dioscuri takes precedence over Hokusai. All the way to the top of that list. If I could get Dioscuri, absolutely.
Ibuki saber?
Under Dioscuri, over Ushi. Not Ushi, Hokusai.
Trung sisters?
Under Satanta. It's an emergency, but that doesn't mean we can run around blindly. First, we need to know what's going on. And we need to rest, even only for a few minutes. You've been fighting this whole time. I want to at least get these two some rest in a room with a roof. Yes, of course. Good idea, Doctor. Yes. First, let's eat. Eat. Like that great lucha announcers say, you can't get in the ring on an empty stomach, yes?
So what I'm seeing here is probably Dioscuri, unless, I don't know, fucking Velber, the White Titan,
No.
destroyer of civilizations.
Probably, yeah, if I had a Dioscuri, that would
be
top my list, yeah.
Summer Hokusai, you are realistically going to be able to get it, though.
Is it welfare?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be
yeah.
in the shop, and it's relatively soon.
Yeah. No tacos, unfortunately. I'll be honest, Dakota, Muramasa is above Caesar and Altera, but probably not above any of the others, to be realistic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Out of the ones that Nick Nack just listed for me. Yeah.
Look, I skipped a lot of big ones because
Muramasa is
like general taste.
Yeah, Muramasa is above any version of Artoria, though. I will say that. You're late, Chaldeans. What happened? Tell me everything. King Gilgamesh? What is this? Is he ripping off the doctor? I'm not ripping anyone off. I was inspired. Who do you think went to the observation post last time? I made a communication system for this very moment. Wow, what is this? I can see them, meow. Hey, Cuckoo, I'm right here. What's going on over there? Everything's in chaos here. Those Lakmu attacked again, but this time, amazingly, we're kinda holding them off. His Majesty rolled out those big bows on the castle walls, 360 of them.
Seki hasn't really had a lot of exposure to Musashi. I don't think Seki has much of an opinion on Musashi other than she's there.
It's cool,
Yeah.
just not above Satanta.
Yeah.
Same thing with Benienma. Yeah.
That would have been one of my more wild card ones I could have thrown out there for you.
Yeah, like Benienma's right below Satanta. Like, if I didn't have Satanta, Benienma would be kind of the runner-up. You know?
Benny has been so good for my team in the Grand Fight. I've been using her and T.H.E together to pull off what should be a completely incomprehensible strategy.
No. Saber Lily is above the rest of the Artorias, but below just about everything else on that list, including Muramasa. His Majesty rolled out those big bows on the castle walls, 360 of them. Obviously, I prepared enough to repel an attack from any direction. They can hold off the Lapmus for an hour or so. But the soldiers won't last any longer than that, nor will my magic energy. That's all I have to report. Now what about you fools? Explain as briefly as possible. Ooh. Prince of Lanling, once again, below Satanta, but above Muramasa. What were you people doing? What happened at Eridu? Hey, calm down, Gilgamesh. Listen, Kingu's heart was the Grail. Tiamat was using the Grail as a power source to control what was left of Enkidu. Then Alahmu took the Grail and threw it into the center of the Persian Gulf, which is where we are now. It's all my fault. Quetzalcoatl did it. Does that settle it? I think that settles it, right? Great, then we're done talking about it forever. Zero Herrera's got a second archive full of Saber Lilies, apparently. So do you have a plan? I'm open to ideas right now, even yours. I see. That was succinct, Quetzalcoatl. Now let me tell you what I think. First, we got the results from the water analysis. The Black Sea water is Tiamat's authority itself. It infects those who touch it, and Tiamat's authority is copied into their cells and makes them into her slaves. The Lahmu were born from the mud of Tiamat. They probably aren't affected by it. But anyone else, servant or human, that touches that black mud will be absorbed by Tiamat. I see, so don't touch it, and if you have to touch it, touch as little as possible to protect yourself. Meow. That's right, Mother. I mean, Tiamat's authority includes self-modification, multiplication, and biofusion. But her most powerful one is the amniogeas, or cell compulsion. What's there inside that mud? It will darken any servant. Ishtar, you're here. Yes, I'm sorry I'm late, but I got Eridu back on its feet. The people are evacuated to the basement of Eridu's ziggurat instead of heading to Uruk. They can hole up there for a day. Even Lahmu can't break in there so easily. A darkening mud, you say? I've never seen it, but what an annoying concept to deal with. Whatever. Second, the observation post not only recorded the water quality, but also the height of the water and waves. They observed an unusual water level. The moment the Grail was stolen from you, the water started to rise by the minute. By my calculations, the observation post will be swallowed in 3 hours, and the Black Sea will overflow onto land. What we're going to see is something even worse than the Great Flood that once destroyed Mesopotamia. It'll be a black sea of mud that turns all life it touches into monsters. If that happens, Uruk and all of human history are finished. If Mesopotamia, the great civilization and basis for urban society, is turned into a world of monsters, the foundation of humanity will collapse. We won't let that happen. Doctor, give us a plan. Do you have one? You have one, right? I do, but this is... It doesn't matter. Tell me. At the very least, I'll listen. Oh, fine. I'll tell you. I just absorbed a spirit origin signature at the center of the Persian Gulf. It's a holy grail with an ultra class magical reactor core with more than 7 times the magical energy of a grail. There's no doubt that this is the primordial demonic beast who birthed the world of Mesopotamia. The spirit origin belongs to Tiamat. If this calamity, this sea, is Tiamat's authority, our only solution is to defeat Tiamat itself. Well, I figured this atmospheric shaking was the after effect of Mother coming to the surface. It may be that slaying Tiamat and destroying her spirit origin would stop the mud, but is that possible? She's on a completely different level than the demonic gods you fought before. Are you willing to do it anyway, Seki? Well said. I will work with that plan then. I can't send you reinforcements, but don't worry about Uruk. Bring me Tiamat's head. We love a man who knows what he wants. That means my winged servants will be our mounts. If only we had a flying golden ship, that would sure be nice. So, we'll approach with the serpents. I think Senpai should command from here. There's risk that the water could touch you during combat, and if you were to fall into the sea... Impossible. How can servants win without a master? The further a servant is from their master, the less efficient the magical energy transfer, and you'll need the command spells too. Mash, the time to prioritize your master's safety over all else is long past. Right, Seki? Way too late. You are not allowed to get cold feet now. Then it's decided. Seki is coming even if we have to chain them to a flying serpent. The problem is what to do when the Lahmu attack en route. I'll be okay, but what about the others? You'll have to use the combat tactic Jaguar Warrior suggested. Put up a barrier of magical energy on your feet and fight atop the water. An experienced servant can do that easily. What about you, Mash? Have you ever done that? Oh.
Yeah, I'll say that's a full cutout.
It doesn't normally do this, but it's been doing this morning. I'm wondering if a connection is loose somewhere on the backside. Let's see.
It's still seeing the audio out from your phone, so it's probably on the Elgato side.
Ah, there it is. Like I said, I think there's just a connection loose back here. I don't know which one. Oh. Think I figured it out.
Was it not fully plugged in?
No, this cord does not like me today.
Well, thankfully cords are replaceable if it gets too bad.
Yeah. No, it's the wrong HDMI cord. I think when I reset my computer up, I misplaced one. So, you know. Okay, there we go. I haven't, but I'll do my best. If there's any trick to it, please let me know. There's no time, fool, but it's the king's duty to aid such courage in a time of need. I thought this might happen, so I hid a water-repelling talisman in that observation post. I call it a water strider. If it's just you, it should keep the water away so you won't fall in. You're pretty handy, aren't you? Are you sure you're not better suited as a mage than you are a warrior? I'm ready for any situation. Wait, but my phone is also...
Because your phone's at 17% battery, you just saw it.
Yeah, well that's because it was at 8% battery when I started streaming. But also, even when my phone's low, it shouldn't be pausing on the game like this.
Low battery can cause certain things in games in general to kind of fuck around. I've seen it happen.
Literally never done that before to me. I've played this game on 4% on stream. Well, maybe not Lancers. Go then, Seki of Chaldea, Mash, and the survivors of the Three Stooge Goddess Alliance. Your enemy is the... So which one's Larry, which one's Mo, and which one's Curly? Your enemy is the primordial creature called Tiamat, the one who births the Lahmu, the very source of demonic beasts. But yeah, no. It's at some point, probably in the next month or two, I think Nick Nack and I are planning to do a live stream where even if I don't rank all of the servants we've gone over, I at least like rank them by like inside their own classes. So like all the archers we've done, all the sabers we've done, etc. Because then I can at least think about the grand system.
Like who the ones you're aiming for, who you have, who you don't.
Yeah, and if I don't have the one that I would like to use, should I start bonding another one, you know, in the meantime? Because I think that's Yeah, okay, I'll agree with that, Tacos.
Who does Gorgon equal?
Shemp.
Who's Shemp? I've never seen the Three Stooges, not in any serious capacity. I've seen the clips.
You hurt my soul. Sometime soon, we're gonna watch a bunch of Three Stooges.
Add that to the pile.
Oh,
Ever growing.
sabers again. Well, you know what? You know what? In honor of that video going live, relatively recently, I can use a Muramasa. True, Dakota Doyle, but it doesn't. It would help it would help if I raised bond levels on servants that I'm gonna be leveling up.
Yeah. Bond 10's helpful, but there are ways to get Bond 10 and even during the event.
More and more Lahmu are surfacing. We need to stop this unending demonic beast factory fast. They're not responding to us. They must have dull senses right when they come out of the water. They're only capable of carrying out simple orders, like go to the surface or kill the old humans. But that's just for now. As time passes, their consciousness will synchronize with the others, and they'll be like the ones we saw at Eridu. Sheesh. They finally grow up and gain individuality, but then they go back to a colony. All our efforts were for nothing. Those things aren't the new humanity. They're just soulless tools. In the name of the goddess, me, I will destroy them all. Yes? Everyone, they're here. Multiple enemies, Lahmu and demonic beasts. We're almost offshore. Take them out quickly.
Megami mode 降臨たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう
There's an explanation on Shemp.
First,
隠居したいんだな。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう
Fun fact, there's actually, I think, 8 Stooges that have existed through the like continuity of the original 3 Stooges. There's like 8 or 9 of them that have actually existed.
次はない。
It's just not usually more than 3 of them.
はち切れそうでしょ
そういうのもありか。いいぜ。よく見ておきな。カバー
Oh, that was nasty, Lancer Archer Rider.
Yeah,
I
these mixers
just noticed
piss me off
that.
sometimes.
あくまで
よく見ておきな。
清掃の時間ですねはい
Give the rider.
You're hoping that you get the rider by the time.
Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't, so...
あ
よく見ておきな。
そこだ。
近寄せ。
この私がひょんひょん
そこだ。そこだ。
So is Muramasa multi-target or single?
Multi.
Nice.
隠居したいん
Perfection.
だな。いいぜ。いいぜ。
あくまで華麗に
過分を捨て、重さを捨て、早きを捨て、てめえを捨て。随分と長くかかったがな。刮目しやがれ。剣の鼓動、ここにあり。八重が。
ジェイルが
ああ、
いいでしょう
八重が。
そこだ。
国家二重
仕事の途中で抜けちまうなんざ。
Yeah. You didn't really stick around a whole lot.
It's not great at neutral fighting. It's fine for fighting Lancers.
To be fair, so I realized this battle was just gonna be like
Every class.
every fucking
They grab the
class.
Berserker.
I would have grabbed someone
こ
different,
の
yeah.
私が
そこだ。
Murmasa is
許しません
He's not bad because he's a multi-target.
yeah, but that means that his MP's not hitting very hard against single enemies and he doesn't have a lot.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, so these are now both Lancers. Goodness.
任せろ。
了解。
任せろ。
そこだ。
りゃ。
お任せろほらはっまだまだいくぜ
次はないおじま次はない
おけせいどうよ
Kind of hoping you would take down that, you know, that 17,000. But suppose that was asking for too much.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう
But
了解
殺戮だ
that
残らず
Two noble fantasms.
too cool, noble
あ分かってる
fantasms.
分かってるってああもう師匠文通はうるせえうるせえセダンタ
全種解放
Special day.
なしだ
The
絶
only better day would be all two noble fantasms.
3 in a row.
いや
Hey, look, it
ー
worked.
勝った勝った
I probably should.
今回は
Yeah, you
お前の指示が良かったな褒めてやれ
You mind preheating the oven?
Yeah, I can do that. Dakota Doyle, all coups are coups. Like the original Okami game? Because I have it. I've played it. I've not completed a playthrough of it. Oh, lovely. A question mark. I hate you. I hate question marks. They're the worst. Ugh. Any advice, chat? Because at the moment, I'm kind of leaning towards a foreigner. Lancer and question mark. Oh. But is there... Hang on, where's my little... I have no notes about the beast class. Well, I have a star about the beast class, but I... Wait. Hang on. I have some notes about the beast class. I could barely read them. But it does look like... Interesting. Okay. That would make sense because my notes specify Draco, so... That would be why it does not make a whole lot of sense. You want Tia Mama versus Tia Mama? I don't know. I don't... That... I feel like I haven't seen a... I saw a Draco earlier. But I haven't seen a... Woo! Chinchipon. I feel like I haven't seen a Tiamat on my servant recommends this time. Oh, there's one. It's not yours, Tacos, but there is one. Maybe there's more, I just didn't see them as I was scrolling. I haven't really used Tiamat outside of the event. There is one, so I could use that one. Let's see what it looks like. It is 10-10-10 on skills. Yeah. I could try that. Wait. But why does it show... I'm confused. So why does it show... the down arrow? Is it just because in general? Or... Oh, okay. Because, alright. What I could do for that is I could always... Well, I'll leave my Berserker on, but Satanta can jump in. No. No. Yeah, Satanta can jump in. If it takes out Coulter. Alright, let's try that. Alright. Abnormal spirit origin confirmed. It's here. 200 meters from contact. You should be able to see it. The source of this abnormality is at the ocean surface. Oh. Enemy confirmed on ocean surface, but is that really... Yeah! That's Tiamat? Really? So beautiful and melancholy. She doesn't seem anything like the mother of demonic beasts. Yes, I've never seen her before myself, but those big horns symbolize land and her eyes reflect the stars of the inner sea. That is the goddess of creation, Tiamat, no doubt about it. Her womb was the soil of life itself, then it was cast away after fulfilling its purpose of creation. In myths they say she was killed by the gods, but in reality things were slightly different. She was abandoned. She was abandoned by the entire world, by all the children she brought forth. After the planet's environment settled and life was established, she was deemed unnecessary and exiled. She wasn't sent to the old world that lies underneath, but to the reverse side, the lifeless world of the void. Right, for the primates who gained the phylogenetic tree, she was too dangerous because she had the potential to create another world entirely. The fear was the foundation built with great pains would get mixed with the next world's foundation. So they sealed her off, infinitely, and now she has returned. Whether the Mage King pulled her out of the world of the void, or if it was humanity itself that called her forth. In either case, she should no longer belong on this planet. We need her to enter a deep slumber once more. We need her to, but it looks like a seal's been placed on her. Her limbs are bound together. She just woke up. No, that's not it. Is this why the Lapo brought her the Holy Grail? It doesn't look like she's noticed us, so maybe we can just take her down while she's bound. I have visual confirmation of Tiamat here, too. This is your chance. Her limbs are still immobile. She's completely sealed. Only her torso and head are free. We can't hesitate. Uruk is in danger. Yes, enemy target, Tiamat. Commencing the final battle of this singular... Ugh, my body. I can't move. The magical energy within Tiamat is surging. No, something's happening. She's putting out as much energy as a hydrogen bomb. If she fires, Uruk will get blasted even from that distance. Don't let her shoot, Seki. Defeat her before she makes her move. There's no time. Commencing attack. She do have some pipes, though. Okay. Oh, evil of humanity. Fancy. Okay. Alright. So... It's 1-on-1 battle. So the important part is I need to read. Attack. Yay! Okay. Alright, and then I don't really need to supercharge her, I don't think. That's not gonna do anything for me.
お弁当
Is Namu Duranki in this form multi-target, or should I switch over to hitting Tiamat directly? I guess it doesn't matter. If I just click on Tiamat, it should be fine, one way or the
母
other.
の力
Alright,
見る
let's
がい
do
い
that.
あくまこの私がはしたない母ですが本気で怒るとこうなるのです
This is Tiamat. Oh, that's interesting.
こちら
Interesting. Okay, probably should take them out. What, is it gonna get really loud for you or for me? Like, what? Because I'm fine. I have a manual volume slider for my headphones, so that's not a problem. I mean, for me.
お参りしていきます
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we'll see. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can.
ああ了解
I need to get rid of it. Can lock me.
もはや
Because they're just gonna, if they're hitting me, they're just gonna deal extra damage that I don't want to deal. Unless will she summon more if I take them out? I suppose that's an
い
interesting
い
question.
あいやそうかそうかトントントンこうしてザバー
Yeah, that's not great.
そこラーラ
Annoying.
ー無駄ですよ いいでしょうそうかラーひょんひょんひょん
Of course, she's got the trait that she's a human.
無駄ですよ
Oh, nasty.
Ah.
Oh, the joys of
もはや目覚めは必要は
無駄ですよ
Try to resist debuff. That would be nice.
ああ
あく
了解
まで華麗に凝った水
Not the unfortunate. I don't think that was that helpful, but
日向の火薬の匂い お行儀よくダメダメ
I realize I might have just... NPC already though, okay.
あ
Alright.
はいはい
あ了解
え
Sealed still, okay. I don't suppose... Where's that? How long do I have left over there? One more turn, okay. Annoying! Very annoying.
ああ
いいでしょう
Alright. This is not going well.
ひょん
Very much not going well.
疲れた ちょっとだけ
Huh. No, Sasha, I did have an NP seal on. Now my NP was free, but I did last turn have an NP seal on me. I checked, because I was gonna use Namuan Doranki and I couldn't.
赤枝の騎士ってな。さあどう戦いどう殺すかってな。
殺戮だ残らず全種解放加減はなしだ絶望に挑むクイーンヘン
とせっ
あ、これ無理ですね。小安かや森に帰ります。
Ooh, oh, it's gonna be MASH. Okay. Alright.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えますね。
次はないと
お
Let's see if I can hear.
そこだ
Okay. Alright.
あ了解けそこだもはやメガネは必要は
Oh. It feels like this is just a battle of attrition with her.
おじま
Like she's just annoyingly strong. Very annoyingly strong.
了解。押し切ります。
Not in terms of damage, just duking it out and trying to take down her HP. You know?
あ了
任
解
せ
そこだ
ろ。ほら
そこだ
Well, I mean, it's going down. It is.
了解
行くぜ。じゃあ
Yeah, I mean, if I need to redo it, we'll see. Oh.
了解。
了解
行くぜ。
押し切ります。
I realized that increasingly towards the end of the 3 or 4 turns that the cards are shuffled, I'll get a bunch of MASH cards because I haven't been using them, but still.
行くぜ。じゃあ
そこだそこだあ
行くぜ。
けそこ
ほら さあ
Well, I have skills to do this.
食らいつけ。
だあ
はい。
行くぜ。
Ooh, a crit. That'll be fun.
Ah.
行くぜ。
Ugh.
ああしてこうしてこうだよな。よしそらよ。にクルージングしてたんだ。
It does a little.
そこだ
じゃあ
But yeah, it is just waiting until.
お任せろ。りゃはっ
そこだ
See, when we're playing the D&D game, and something like this happens, Nicknut gives me and Vorn the option to be like, is this gonna be a sure win fight zone if we just keep hitting her? And he'll be like, yeah. And we're like, is this gonna go on for like 30 turns? And he'll be like, yeah. And we'll be like, can we just skip to the end? Hi, Frushard.
お
Aww. Such fun.
りゃ
Will you be able to take out the rest of Nope, you will not.
うだってんのよ。
Unfortunate, but you know, somebody else will do it for you in a second. He's gonna do it for you in a second. There we go.
そこだそこだもはや目覚めは必要は
最強の英雄になる俺がこんなところでやられっか
I
よ
gotta go preheat the oven. Amazing, you did it, confirming collapse of Tiamat's spirit origin. The magical reactor has also stopped. Your attacks defeated Tiamat, mud and all. No, it didn't. Now just wait for the ocean to return to normal, retrieve the Grail, and mission accomplished. I feel like we didn't. I still have like 4 parts. Senpai, I had this feeling during the battle with Tiamat, but perhaps those restraints that tied her down, I think she made them herself. I can't be positive about this, but that's the only logical explanation. I mean, Tiamat was, well, she was voluntarily taking our attacks, as if she was giving us her life. We simply couldn't comprehend her intent. It seems Tiamat was awakened by the power of the Holy Grail. But perhaps if the Lafmu hadn't delivered the Holy Grail, she would have stayed in the ocean forever? Mash, even if that's true, it wouldn't change anything. No. Tiamat's mere existence is a threat to humanity. Whether she was dragged up by the Mage King or lured out, we had to defeat her the moment she came to this world. Yeah, no. No. Confirming reconstruction of spirit origin. No. Transformation into a mega structure post-dispersion, increasing scale. Impossible. Can there be such a creature? This is no longer a living being. This is... Water levels of the Persian Gulf are rising again. First wave reaching the coast in 5, 4, 3. Observation post submerged. The tidal wave was directed and it's heading farther into land. This is deliberate. It's planning to head straight to Uruk and swallow it all up. Wait, seriously? Can't we stop it? Didn't we defeat Tiamat?
You're all entertained chat while you get the...
That's what I figured. I did not have time to preheat the oven.
So chat, Seki really took a long time on Tiamat, didn't she? Was not expecting that. Yeah. I've been slowly working my way through Chosen Alt. that would do it. That would do it. I've been slowly making my way through the grand duel for Saber. I think I've fought it over 100 times at this point. Not because I need because I've already maxed out the tree. What I need to do is I need to I'm trying to get Bond 10 on Takeru. Right now he's Bond 9, and we just lost the video feed. There it is. You guys actually saw it before I did. Fairness here. The problem cable isn't going to be the connector cable. It's still seeing the Elgato. It isn't going to be the cable that connects to the screen, because you guys are losing it too. It's the one that connects to the adapter. Or it's the adapter itself. But it's not cutting out our charge, so yeah, it's the cable connecting to the adapter. One of those aunties, she might have got through it faster. Probably. I also haven't had a lot of time to read FGO lately. I am still only like 2 sections into Paper Moon. Because I've had like, oh, I am back home and in my bed. I can now read. It's 11 p.m. I can read 1 section maybe. And I've had the chance to do that twice. So, like, I am still mostly incomplete on Paper Moon. Hoping to have more time this week. The schedule should free up a lot more this week, but we'll see. Iori is the number one Grand Saber Miyamoto Iori. I saw that in the Discord for sure. That's funny. That's funny. For my next Grand, for Grand Berserker, you mean, Tacos? My next Grand's probably going to be Castoria Zerker, just because she's the Berserker I use the most as far as JP goes. NA, that might actually shift to be like MHXA or something, but give Draco beyond the Roma one. That's fair. That's fair.
Do you wanna? There's a container of extra pepperoni.
I'll go
Buy your pizza.
prep my pizza and you have the oven preheating.
Yeah, just stick your pizza in at this point, and then you'll let me know when it comes out, and I'll put mine in. Because we can only do one at a time. All right. There we go. Wait, seriously? Can't we stop it? Didn't we defeat Tiamat? Yeah, but we just made a huge mistake. What we defeated was just its brain. Everyone, leave that airspace immediately. The real thing is surfacing from below. See, I told you it wasn't over. It's big. It's Tiamami. Just silence. Truly a monster. A mobile creature factory. She has enough magical energy to travel between stars. She has ample life origins stored within her body. Humanity needs a few more centuries to reach this divine arc. This is Tiamat's true form. She's not even looking at us. She's glaring straight ahead towards Uruk. Looks like we're being spared for now, but what should we do? Quetzalcoatl, what do you think? We absolutely can't win. Nope! I mean, the difference in size is mind-blowing, no? I can't use a joint lock on her, the most powerful move in Lucha. Quetzalcoatl, can't you grow bigger? That's impossible, no? Conservation of mass works for gods as well. It's a law. That kind of authority only existed in the era of Genesis. Not even aliens can take that thing down now. Quetzalcoatl, are you saying you can't defeat Tiamat even with your real noble phantasm? Even with your full-powered authority? No, it'd be cruel to get your hopes up, so I will be blunt. Even with Ishtar's authority or with any other power currently left in Mesopotamia, we can't so much as scratch Tiamat. I see. Thanks. I get the situation now. Do you? Seki, retreat. Return to Uruk immediately and rejoin King Gilgamesh. Now that the situation is so far beyond us, we need to consolidate our forces.
The best plan is to get the fuck out.
Good answer. You haven't been disheartened yet. Then surely we still have some options left. Whoa, Tiamat is advancing. She can move with all that weight in that giant body? Second wave incoming. Oh no, its momentum will carry it straight to Uruk. Oh, man. Oh. No. Echo confirmed from observation post 3. The black mud swallowed Girsu city and is flowing towards Umma and Uruk. This isn't a wave, they're like flames flaring up. The walls of Umma city can't withstand. Estimated time of arrival. I don't care. Raise the anchors. Deploy the fangs of Napishtim. Yes, sir. Send signals by reflections. Deploy the fangs. Did you put a timer on?
Yeah.
How long for? Ivan doesn't really heat up per se. There's no like preheat setting. There's just on and off. So, Fangs of Nepishtim successfully deployed. It managed to divert the black mud. However, it's badly damaged after fire. It doesn't look like it can block the next wave. Figures, but we have no choice. Start the repair work at once. No need to return it to perfect shape. Maintain its framework if nothing else. That will stop it for a while. Yes, my king. The time has finally come. I have been awaiting this moment with bitter anticipation for 6 months. Tiamat, the mother of all beasts, what's beyond this mythical battle is something even I cannot foresee. Will you swallow the world, or will humanity be worthy of flourishing? It's time to see that question answered. Let the final battle of the Age of Gods begin. Oh. But I don't wanna. Huh?
Was that no battle node so
マスター、
Yeah, but Taco's
マイ
just
ルー
saying
ム
get
から
ready
閲
for
覧
4 more
できるマ
nodes
テ
of
リアルに
story.
は目を通していますか？サーバントとの記憶、今回も
Just collect these really quickly while we're here. Okay. Oh, it's no battles again. No! No! So you're back, Seki. Then let's begin the briefing. First, the soldiers' report. Yes, my king. Currently, there are 306 citizens left in Uruk. Of those, 212 are soldiers and the rest are civilians. Initially, the citizens refused to evacuate, but after the king spoke to them, they agreed to evacuate to the northern wall. Of the citizens who already escaped to the northern wall, there are 157 survivors. After this afternoon's Lahmu attack, there are now 38 surviving soldiers. Altogether, there are 500 humans left alive in Sumer. Huh? 500, that's all? I'm sorry, that report must be mistaken, right? No, it's correct. Between the 2 Lahmu attacks and the sea encroachment, the first dynasty of Uruk has fallen. Even if we make it through this predicament, the kingdom cannot be maintained. It would only go into decline. What? Do not despair. Even if we perish, as long as Sumerian culture survives, there will be others who follow in our footsteps. As for the Lahmu, they have split into 2 groups. One group stops on the spot and turns into a sphere as the sun sets. The other flies back to Tiamat and guards her surroundings. So, Romani Archiman, you've had almost half a day. I presume you are finished with your analysis of Tiamat. Of course. Tiamat's specs and abilities are exactly as stated in the report I submitted to you. Seki, you should also take a look at it later. The material data on the terminal over there has been updated. I see. This is good work. Curse it. Are you on Tiamat's side or something? There's nothing in here about her weaknesses. Believe me, I wanted to write at least one possible method of attack, but the report is accurate. She's just perfect with no physical or mythical shortcomings. We're no match for her. When you say that with tears in your eyes, I suppose I can't be too hard on you. Good work. You can return to your post. But we can't lose control of our emotions here. Well, Jaguar Warrior, what's your take on Tiamat? She was huge, gigantic, and positively awesome. Nonsense. I am not asking for your idiotic human impressions of her. Use your animal instincts to tell me something useful. Oh, you mean that. At her speed, she'll reach the coast in half a day. I'm guessing it'll take her about a day to get from here to Uruk. That is fast. All we can do is intercept her. Why is she targeting Uruk? Because this city and Gilgamesh are the symbols of Sumerian civilization. Tiamat sees things differently than you or I, yes. To her, humans and the land are all a single life form. Tiamat is after Uruk, the heart of this land, driven by her primordial instincts. So that's why she's ignoring my temple. Even if Mount Ebed disappears, civilization will carry on. But if Uruk and this golden dummy are annihilated here, Mesopotamian civilization itself will vanish. That's right. If you wish to protect human history, you have to stop Tiamat at all costs. But no attacks work on Tiamat. I tried to create an opportunity, but I didn't think she would be quite so enormous. We can neither stop her nor drive her back. Why is Tiamat invincible anyway? Oh, on that point, I do have a theory. Tiamat, actually, I believe all of the beasts have individual differences. Of all of them, Tiamat's inborn nature is to never experience death. No matter what she does, death will never find her. Seki destroying Tiamat's brain out at sea more or less proved the theory. So she regenerated after she died. Isn't that just resurrection? No, it's different. It's more retrogression than regeneration. I know this sounds absurd, but stay with me. Tiamat is the mother of all life in existence. The very fact that we're alive proves her existence. That's why there's no way to destroy her. It's paradoxical, but as long as life continues to exist on land, Tiamat, Beast 2, will never die. She is the beginning and the end. The only way she could be affected by the normal laws of physics and be harmed is as the last thing in the world to die. Remember, your mother brought you into this world, and she can take you out of it.
Return to sender.
Yeah. But we definitely can't beat her. I mean, there's no point. To defeat Tiamat, first the human race would need to... all life on Earth would have to die out. That's right. That's why I had no choice but to report that she's invincible. So then what about the opposite? Exactly. Brazen of you to think as I do. Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal! Ereshkigal, are you there? Shush. Be more respectful when you're trying to call a goddess. I've been busy taking care of souls since yesterday. I would even take a dead man's help at this point. First of all, I didn't lend you the Mirror of Kur so that you and I could chat. It was just an apology for everything I've done. Hello! Oh, it's... give me a moment. Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld, is here in all of her splendor. Do you have business with me, King of Uruk? Ereshkigal, you're being so formal all of a sudden. Ah, you're much prettier than the celestial goddess. It looks like some soul-searching in the underworld has made you more ladylike. Why are you looking at me, Goldie? And stop smiling at her, Seki. You're embarrassing me 2 times over. The fact of the matter is, I called you here to ask a favor. Currently, Tiamat is headed for Uruk. She will arrive in 2 days. If we don't defeat her, Mesopotamia will fall. However, Tiamat will not die as long as there is life on Earth. Therefore, Mistress of the Underworld, I want you to attend to Tiamat. If death cannot touch her in a world full of life, then send her down to a world devoid of life. In the Underworld, wouldn't she be the last living thing? I mean, yeah, by technicality. Huh, what are you talking about? Summon Mother to my Underworld? Wait, did you say send? You seriously said send her down. Of course, Ereshkigal, goddess of Kur, in the name of the king, I command you. Open the gate of the underworld across all of Uruk and bind the beast of disaster that calls itself Tiamat down into the bowels of the earth. That is your role after wreaking havoc with the 3 Goddess Alliance. Consider that to be your atonement. Hey, hang on, Dakota Doyle! Hang on, Dakota Doyle! That's a strong statement. That's a very strong statement. Ereshkigal is great. But Kets, I mean... Let's not be hasty here. What's impossible is impossible, and that's impossible. Are you telling me to bring the underworld directly beneath Uruk? How do you expect me to do something so ridiculous? Ugh, I guess I have no choice. Then you'll do it? Well, yes. After all, if I don't, Mesopotamia will be wiped out, right? I've been listening all this time, ever since you returned to the surface. All the time, actually. So I know what King Gilgamesh is talking about. To be honest, I was even a little impressed. I knew it. I knew the underworld was the way to go. Ishtar, you should do some soul-searching so you can be less useless. But being convinced and doing it are 2 different things, Gilgamesh. Do you really think covering the entirety of Uruk with a hole of death is a simple task even for me? Just doing it in my jurisdiction of Kutha City was a major undertaking. As big as Uruk is, it would probably take me at least 10 years. What? 10 years? We don't have that kind of time. Well, actually, since I hate Uruk, I might have been plotting something the whole time, so give me 3 days and they'll be ready.
Taco's
Girl.
really earning that moderator position.
Yeah! Nice one, Ereshkigal! You think so? Then it was worth cursing every night. Brilliant, Ereshkigal. But you and I need to chat a little more later. If we can manage to drop Tiamat into the underworld, then defeating her may not be so impossible. But what are we going to do about the time issue? Tiamat will arrive here in Uruk in 2 days. Ereshkigal needs 3 days to repair the gate to the underworld. If we defeat Tiamat after Uruk falls, we won't be able to repair the collapse of the foundation of humanity. You people will have to deal with that. My hands are full preparing the gate. 2 days, or even 1 day. We need to hold Tiamat off at least that long. But how? The axe of Marduk is broken. Fear not. I already see a strategy for victory. Here is a chance for Ishtar to actually be useful. Why me? Oh, I see. With Ishtar, certainly. Oh, that's right. Yes, it'll be a cinch with Ishtar. Yes. So that's how we'll do it. You're amazing, Ishtar. Yes, it's just like Merlin said. That's our Ishtar. It's not that Ishtar herself is all that. And An spoiled her rotten. I'm so much more amazing because I can set up an underworld gate. You're just playing dumb. What a nice way of showing us the ace up your sleeve. But enough of that. Come now. Call on Google Anna. I sense a problem.
You think?
I sense a slight issue.
There might be a little bit of an issue with this plan.
How close is your timer to going off?
About a couple of minutes. 51 seconds, make that.
Keep chat entertained. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go take a look at my pizza.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. One of
Thank
us
you.
isn't colorblind.
I make those pizzas on my own sometimes. Seki have to play Alteramis after Solomon. I'm gonna have her play Alteramis. It's short. I'm gonna give her the main interludes to do as well. The way I'm gonna present the epic romancers, I'm just in the main interludes are just gonna be, hey, you have these six sort of chapters. Some of them are shorter than others. I'll probably also give her the Musashi trial quest to do before Shimosa, and I'm just gonna tell her to play them in any order that she wants. So y'all might get like, ooh, Agartha before Shinjuku. I don't think that'll happen. Or Shimosa before Seraph. It's really gonna come down to what how Seki feels about doing it. If she wants to jump into part 1.5 immediately at all, she might want to take a little bit of a break after part 1. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing off screen, I'm doing Bleached Earth stuff on my neck. Because I need to eat those storm pods. I didn't do them yesterday, so I'm a full day behind on this. And I've also been doing a few rounds of the Grand Duel. Not as many. At this point, I'm feeling comfortable that I can kind of coast, and I'm fine if I don't manage to max out the Kenner's Bond in one, before this is over, because I'll hit Bond 10 at that point as a matter of time. It's a conversation with Seki. Nothing's been final on the post-part 1 stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Is I'm uncondensing the random filler busy work in Babylonia. Mostly because it doesn't work as well with a montage through it. I don't have a problem with doing that in Babylonia's chapter itself, because that would add 5-6 more hours onto an already pretty long chapter. But adding that stuff to the camp, it's kind of hard to montage through that in the D&D setting.
All right, do me a favor.
Yep.
Put an 11-minute timer on your phone. Your pizza is out and cut. There's 2 plates on top of the coffee maker. Yes, Gugalana, the Bull of Heaven, who serves Ishtar. It's said to be as big as a mountain and Sumer's greatest holy beast. I bet Gugalana can stop Tiamat in her tracks. No, I wouldn't have seen it because we wouldn't watch the movies before I do the chapters.
It's just ask.
If I've seen the Solomon movie?
No. She hasn't watched any of the movies out yet.
Yeah. In its everyday, Gugalana could make even the Tigris River run dry. I heard about that from the people of Ur. Yes, they all say Ishtar's servant Gugalana is a holy beast to be feared. They praised you too, Ishtar. Yes. A holy beast that none of the other gods could tame. But I hear that you managed to bring it to heel first by being strict, then by being more strict. Yes, that's right. Well, yeah, but that's different, Dakota Doyle, because Babylonia was the only thing that made me willing to tolerate FGO.
That's how I sold her on FGO.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Gugalana is like my vehicle. But everyone, I think you're making too big of a deal out of it. Gugalana isn't really that great. It wouldn't be of any use against Tiamat. Gugalana! Gugalana! What's the matter? You don't look well. Normally, we'd all have to listen to your irritating high-pitched laughter while you brag about how great he is, even though it's not yours originally. No, don't tell me. No, I don't have Google Anna. What did you just say? I don't have it! I lost it! I lost it somewhere! I think it was in the north, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I even searched all through Babylon, but I just can't find hide nor hair of Google Anna. You stupid, useless, bratty goddess. Why did we even bother recruiting you? An understandable crash out, Gilgamesh. A very understandable crash out. Made to stand, holding clay down. Worst goddess. Peachy!
Yeah, I saw. I was trying to find a way to get this.
There. Well, this is just perfect, and right when we were one step away from having a workable plan. Now we're up against a wall. All of us at Chaldea want to agree on the strategy of luring Tiamat to Uruk and then sending her to the underworld. But there just isn't enough time. You could go up against Tiamat and just accept that you'll die or get swallowed up by the mud, but then we'd be even worse off. You should have told me in advance. I could have prepared a clay tablet. I have spare clay.
There's an event that you won't get to play where she actually does summon Google Lana and nearly destroys like an entire singularity with it.
Jesus.
And she's made to hold that tablet again.
Yeah.
I think they actually made a sprite for her that time.
Good. Fine. Adjourned. The War Council is taking a break. Whining will do us no good. We have no plan, but hastiness is also the height of folly. And Seki is exhausted. Let us rest our weary bones here. King Gilgamesh? There isn't much time until dawn. This will be our last chance to relax in Uruk. Everybody, replenish your energy. But don't stop thinking. We are not going to sleep and just give up. We're going to get through tonight so that we can survive tomorrow. Hey, look! Updates in the back end of my game.
Oh no, that wasn't. That was just it giving you new Tiamat profile stuff.
That's what I know. I read it, but that's what I mean. Updates in the back of my game, the section I don't ever check on. Oh, that's great. Hey, I dropped in to say hi, Seki, so this is the famous Chaldea Embassy. I'm a bit surprised, yes? Yep, I was imagining someplace more like a palace. But I like it, it seems homey. By the way, when's dinner? I'm expecting something like a warm Chaldean family meal. If you're hungry, Jaguar, I'll happily make you something, yes? How about rocks topped with salt? That's just rock salt. Damn it, so I've got to cook my own meat then?
Just eat it raw.
What brings you here, Quetzalcoatl? What else? It was your scent, of course, Seki. Well, to tell you the truth, I had nowhere else to go. Most everyone is dead. And to the surviving Uruks, Jaguar and I were enemy goddesses, no? I don't want to make them uneasy on their last night, so let me stay here, okay? Vo. Ketz, did you know about Tiamat? Oh, you mean the cylinder seal I showed you at Eridu? Yes, I knew about Tiamat. And that Gorgon had synchronized with her consciousness and had convinced herself she was Tiamat's second coming. But I was a bad goddess, so I couldn't tell you or Gorgon the truth, no. I wanted to be Gorgon's friend, though. That cylinder was the most I could tell you. It was my way of saying, be careful, there's more to come. Well, yes, for that one time I was on Gorgon's side, not humanity's. I wanted you, no, all of humanity, to truly hate her. I wanted you to all go up against her with everything you had. If you'd known Gorgon was a fake and the true threat lay behind her, you would have pitied her and taken her lightly. I didn't want that to happen. That's why I couldn't just come out and tell you. Well, you found me out anyway, huh, Seki? Pathetic, no? No, thank you for staying with her until the end. I can't really sniff right now because we ate spicy food the other day and it cleared out my sinuses, so I'm not as blocked up as normal in the summer. Never mind. Can't get all mushy. No. Food's ready. Lamb with rock salt. Cooked Jaguar style. So what are we talking about? Let me join in. Are we figuring out how to run away tomorrow? Yes, we were saying that if we sacrifice a goddess, we might be able to stop Tiamat. Here, have my meat. We can't get you nice and plump if you're hungry. Seriously, it's been 6 centuries since Cuckoo's been nice to me. Wait, didn't I get killed around then? Well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. If my life can save you, then that's fine with me. Is this what Stockholm Syndrome looks like? Huh? No way. Cuckoo and I are rivals. Our lives are of equal worth. If I die and Cuckoo survives, that's okay. If Cuckoo dies and I survive, that's perfectly fine. That's our relationship. Since we can't be together, we keep things balanced that way. If the good god is strong, people turn good. When an evil god is strong, they turn evil. We can never both be successful. No, so it's rare for us to be in a situation like this. It's strange the Jaguar and I both want the same thing. This never happened in myths. No, it's not the same. I only thought of defeating Cuckoo. But Cuckoo's different. This time around, everything she's been doing is to save humans. I already told you, I enjoy fighting, so I joined the alliance so I could kill That's a lie. Cuckoo joined so she could stop the other goddesses. I mean, those goddesses weren't the sort to stop after just a firm talking to. The plan was to get the Uruk Grail first so she could stop them from exterminating all humanity. Quaddle was a good big sister. That's not fair. I wasn't able to be a good big sister. But I did do my best, yes. If I get another chance, I want to try to get along with Gorgon better. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Sacrifice the Jaguar.
Ishtar, were you resting? Yes, I was enjoying the night breeze while I watched what's become of Uruk. What about you, Mash? Why aren't you with Seki? Senpai is at the embassy. She wants to clean her room one last time. What? That's silly. That's so like her. By this time tomorrow, either Uruk will be gone or you'll have beaten Tiamat and be heading back to your own era. No, I can't say for sure. Are you grinding, FGO?
I've been doing it for a while, actually.
I looked over and... Is that Cuckoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cuckoo's NP was on screen.
No, that's the last time I can grind that for today.
But I don't think Senpai is thinking about Uruk being destroyed. I don't think she's sad about leaving either. It's probably just a natural gesture to show gratitude. We've stayed in this town longer than any other before. So it's not about getting attached, it's just something normal for a human to do. You two must have gone through a whole lot of goodbyes. You don't see them as something to mourn. Goodbyes are always going to come. You can't get through life if they make you sad all the time. So you send them off with as much appreciation as you can, and rejoice in the fact that you met and that you lived to say goodbye. Your order's a good journey. I finally understand why Gilgamesh is so nice to you. Thank you, but, was King Gilgamesh being nice? That was nice. Wow, ignorance is scary. I mean, right now he's acting weirdly like a wise king, but he was never the kind of person who'd make a plan that relies on other people. He's a brutal person at his core. He'll kill without a second thought, without the slightest regard for someone's circumstances or feelings. This time he's been playing the good-natured king, but when it's time to fight an opponent like Mother, I guess he turns into a proper hero. It reminds me of when he was having fun with Enkidu. He was, well, you know, pretty cool back then, just like in your legends. I see, but I think this King Gilgamesh is a man you can count on. He's got nothing left to lose now. I guess it's true that when the chips are down, people show who they really are. You and Seki are like that too. Oh, no, you're a little different. I mean, you're scared of fighting, right? You're still not used to killing or people trying to kill you. That's right, I've been told that before, but I don't let it bother me anymore. I once spoke with a certain servant in a place like this who told me something. There's nothing to be ashamed of in fearing battle. It's about taking lives. Of course it's scary. Just as some people are more suited to certain weapons, there are those who are more suited to certain approaches to fighting.
Your timer's about to go off.
Mash, you are not the type who can swallow fear during a fight or get used to it. That fear will follow you your entire life. I know, but I want to conquer that fear. At this rate, I'll never be useful to Master. Excuse me. Haha, I got a little overheated. Tomorrow's the day we save Nippur. My fighting spirit is already soaring. Anyway, back to what I was saying. You're not the type who can forget fear. You are the type who uses her courage to hold back the fear. That's the type of warrior who I trust and respect. Hold back fear with courage. Are you that way too, Leonidas? Unfortunately, I fear only the dead. I am a king after all. I've been trained since a very young age not to feel fear in battle. Oh, I'm sorry, it's none of my business. No, it's fine. It's true that I don't feel fear in battle. But I always feared going into battle, leaving my country behind, even to protect it. When I thought of the lives I was leaving behind, I gripped my spear so tightly I could crush it. The worst of all was at Thermopylae. The Persian enemy had 100,000 soldiers, and we had 300 Spartans. We were just a tiny part of the 7,000-strong Greek alliance. If we fought, we would be destroyed, but we were told if we surrendered and allowed the Persians to pass, they would spare Sparta. Sparta was just a waypoint on their journey. Their true target was Athens, you see? But if we failed to stop them, Athens was doomed. Which is so funny to say that, because, like, Sparta is not on the way to Athens?
By the way, your pizza's there.
Yes, I realize.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know how much you realized and how much you were.
I had you set the timer on like a minute or two short.
Okay. Yeah. The king of chopper. Oh, you want some good Seki gossip? Some good Seki gossip. I don't really have any off the top of my head right now. Yeah, I don't really have any good Seki gossip off the top of my head right now. Oh, you want me to spoil the next reacts? Do I even remember what the next reacts is? We're not that far ahead on reacts, so I don't know off the top of my head. I could be missing one. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil the next reacts. I'll say this one's kind of sort of timely. It probably won't be that timely when it actually comes out, because this isn't set to release till June, early June. Next week's a non-reacts week. No, Ordeal Call servants will not all be bundled into a single video. We don't try to bundle servants into videos unless it makes sense for that servant, either with what that servant is, or if it's like if it makes sense. Just fate-wise. A lot of the servant videos we have bundled are like we intended for them to be kind of bigger event videos, kind of deal.
Hi, TR Origins. Yeah, we don't typically bundle random servants together, or even like groups if we can avoid it.
They were asking about the Ordeal Call 1 servants, which I assume they're talking about Duryodhana and Bhima.
But there's no reason to group them together if we did them, because if we wanted to group servants together, then we would have grouped together Arjuna, Karna, Duryodhana, Bhima.
Well, they weren't all out when we did the first Karna video.
But still.
But we don't. If we're bundling like that, like for historical or mythological story, either it has to be we have that little on that character. So look at Nobukatsu.
So you say that, but then, well, I don't know. I guess because I was gonna say Round Table's not a good example.
Because Round Table was an intentional event.
Yeah. We did group the Paladins of Charlemagne together.
Again, that was more of an intentional event.
Demons of Mount Oe.
Another one. Like we like when I went into those, we went into those knowing perfectly well we probably could have split them.
True. Yeah.
Even if they don't all feel at the level of Round Table, a lot of them were made to be bigger videos for the channel.
Yeah. But we failed to stop them. Athens was doomed. It could only be for a single day or perhaps a few more. But our tiny resistance could perhaps save the great kingdom of Athens. To choose faith or to choose life, I didn't know which was right, and I felt a fear greater than ever before. To leave my wife and child for certain death. I was beyond fearing my own death, but I was not used to fearing for my family's future. Yeah. T.H.E Huang and that four servant video was just because we felt bad.
That's because that was a pity thing for Long Link.
Yeah.
Although Zufu was kind of just in there, cuz.
Yeah. And then...
Who was the last one in that video? Donka. Was it just Zufu, T.H.E Huang?
No, there was one more. It was T.H.E Huang, Zhufu, Lan Ling, and someone else. It's definitely 4 servants. But you went to war anyway. And somehow you held back the 100,000 Persian soldiers for several days with only you. Not consort you.
Nope. Zhang Yu and Consort Yu were done in a single video separately.
No, it was
Jinke.
Jinke, that was it. For several days with only a few hundred, and died. Was that because you went into battle afraid? No, I only went to battle when I conquered my fear. I was given a divine message, Mash. In my uncertainty, I prayed for guidance from the gods, and I received it. If you go to war, you will never return to Sparta, I was told. That rid me of my uncertainty. I knew I would be able to fight like before without hesitation or fear. Why, even though you were told you would not come back? I was not told that it would be meaningless to fight, and that meant that even if we lost, Sparta would not fall. We would not return from the battlefield, but those deaths would have meaning. I realized that even if we never came back, our battle was going to protect those who would come later. And then I finally realized. It gave me the strength not to swallow my fear, but to replace it with hope. I bragged about this to my comrades. Bet you didn't know that, did you? I said. Everybody but you has been doing that this whole time. You're impressing no one. All 300 of us started laughing. I really was a bit of a dolt. Until that last battle, I'd never realized the source of my comrades' strength. No, at the very last moment, I was finally able to realize. If I, caused a miracle at the Hot Gates, it was thanks to that. Listen to me, Mash Kyrillite. The reason you fear battle is because you know many things you care about. The more of these things there are, the more you overcome that fear, the stronger your heart becomes. That will be your greatest weapon. As long as your heart does not break with fear, nothing will ever stain your shield. You will never be defeated. Huh. He must have been an amazing servant. He's like the voice of reason. Yes, he was a wonderful man. Not all heroic spirits are great people. I'm lucky to have been able to learn so much from all those wonderful people. I see. So that's why your name is Chaldea, huh? What about Chaldea's name? Chaldea isn't the name of a country. It's an observatory, right? The body knew about it. You're observing the planet, just like the light of the stars in the night sky. There you can see the life of another person who shined in the distant past, separated by thousands of years. A story of the stars in the sky and of this land. Weaving those together is what Chaldea does. I'm sure that wish is why I felt I could work with you. You reached out your hand not to use us, but to know us. If the youngest generation who lives in the now comes asking for help, no elder could refuse. A story of the stars, the true meaning of the name Chaldea. Well, I don't know how deep its creator was thinking. By the way, Mash, is there anyone that Saiki has special feelings for? Yeah? Someone Senpai has special feelings for. I don't really know. Why? I'm not really sure yet, but Ereshkigal seems to really like her. I guess you could call it imprinting. She was the first human who treated her normally. So I was just curious. We're basically sisters, you know? I don't know. I don't know what Senpai did before coming to Chaldea. But since coming to Chaldea, every day has been so busy. So, in other words, Seki has nobody? Okay, this is getting fun. It'll be a 3-way affair. Ishtar, an affair? Between who and who and who? Chat?
No, we don't. We wouldn't cover the. I don't think we'll be covering the Masters of Ordeal Call 1. Maybe in updates after I read Ordeal Call 1 if I feel like it's important to have the Masters in. But with the Masters, I was mostly covering the Cryptors, and then I covered some of the extra Masters because I was familiar with them going into them, and sometimes it really played into the character. But we'll see. We'll see.
Foo, Q, foo. Are you going to the ziggurat too, Senpai? I thought I talked to the king one last time. Me too. It was kind of like a daily ritual after all. Yes, with pleasure. I'll stay with you to the end, Senpai. What? The map of the underworld doesn't match what Ereshkigal said? The priests have some documents on the underworld. Go get them now. No, the Dingir can stay where they are. Keep them on the walls in all directions. The Dingir on the south and east gate can intercept Tiamat. Deploy the remaining soldiers there. Leave us for a moment. The Chaldean messengers are here. This is a good time for a break anyway. Sleep for 3 hours or so. I'll handle the rest. You're looking a little better. That means I can work you even harder tomorrow. So what is it tonight? Come for one final goodbye, have you? It won't be the last. Listen to you. You've got me there. But, King Gilgamesh, you got quiet. Is something wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking you haven't changed at all. You look so frail for someone who spent a month in Uruk. The way you look, even after you go back to Chaldea, no one will believe the stories you tell them. Tricking the goddess on Mount Ebith, the grand battle in the jungle, descent into the underworld, defeating Gorgon, and encountering Tiamat. They're all amazing stories to tell over drinks. It's truly a shame. Boo! Boo! Well, it doesn't matter. I'll think of something for you to tell them about Uruk. So what is it? You didn't come here just to say goodbye, did you? Idiots. It seems you mongrels feel responsible somehow. Uruk fell, many people died. It's all my fault for releasing Tiamat. Is that it? Fools, no one's interested in your repentance, and your misunderstanding is embarrassing. Mash, you told me that only 500 people survived from Sumer, didn't you? That's wrong. It wasn't only 500. It was the great number of 500. After all, this present is different than the one I saw. In my vision, I was the only one left in Uruk. But what now? It's true that the end can't be changed. Uruk's destruction cannot be averted. But 500 survived, even if they die tomorrow. Here, at this final moment, that is how many humans remain. I consider that a great achievement. I acknowledge the worth of those who still struggle against a fated death. They have passed through the terminus of this era. King Gilgamesh, you knew, didn't you? That the end was coming, that Uruk would be destroyed. And yet you fought anyway? That's right. The Mage King sent the Grail to this era and pulled Tiamat from the world of the void. At that point, I foresaw the future and told my people. Uruk will be destroyed in 6 months. This doom cannot be averted. There's no need to say what came after that. You saw all of it with your own eyes. And they still fought. They tried their hardest to survive till the last day. That's right. I like that smile, Mash Carrylite. If you were to take pity on them, I would have ended your life here. Right, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry, King. There's no need to be sorry. Ugh, how humble can you get? Seki, I thought that there was no need to defeat the goddesses. Even if we did, Tiamat would still appear. I was certain that the 3 goddesses would destroy themselves. But you saved the people of Uruk, had compassion for this land, and chose to fight the goddesses. And this was the result. You saved the lives of 500 people who were fated to die. You should be proud of that. It is not a useless thing. Romani seems to be asleep. In that case, here's some unsolicited advice. This is about humanity and the singularities. You've traveled through 6 singularities so far. You must have fought many battles in those singularities. But when the Grail is recovered and the foundation of humanity is restored, all of the damage from that singularity is erased. Was that what you were told? Yes, once the incineration of humanity has been stopped, everything that occurred during a singularity is repaired. And nobody remembers anything that we did. That's a lie. It's not true. The lives lost will not be restored. What happened can never be undone. But that wasn't what we were told. The singularities are anomalies in history. If the damage was reflected in human history, the whole course of history would have to change. That's not it. That's not it at all. It's just made to match. For example, let's say a dragon kills someone, and then you make the singularity disappear. The incineration of humanity is prevented. Even then, that person is still dead. Instead of being killed by a dragon, history will remember them as having been killed by some beast. Uruk is the same. Even if you defeat Tiamat and remove the singularity, the first dynasty of Uruk will fall. All that changes is the explanation, whether it was at the gods' hands or it simply deteriorated. That's right. It doesn't result in "it didn't happen." I told you to be proud, right? You've truly saved many lives. Do not be deluded by the notion that everything will go back to normal. You stubbornly, somewhat awkwardly, saved the lives in front of you. And the result is what you see now in Uruk. All your choices had meaning. In nature, there's no glory without sacrifice. Loss and gain are always balanced. Much is lost and much is gained. Even without the Mage King causing chaos with the Grail, something just as bad would happen eventually. The people of that era will weigh the scales of good and evil themselves, and their value will be judged by future generations. That is how human history is made, Seki. Neither you nor I can say what came of your battles, what you protected, or what you left behind. Only those who come after you will know. So for now, follow the path you chose. Yes, we'll take your words to heart, King Gilgamesh. It's fine, don't worry about it. You know I destroyed my own country once, too. Foo? Yes, when I was spending all my time looking for immortality. I wandered for so long and came back empty-handed to a desolate country. The citizens were so sick of their absent king that they all went to other cities. Only Siduri was left. And even Siduri just said I wasn't going to leave until I got a chance to complain to you. I realized that was unworthy of a true king and decided to rebuild Uruk since I was in search of a new goal anyway. And so I came up with the idea of fortress cities and made Uruk what it is today. At once it feels like an age and the blink of an eye. It's like a single remnant of a dream. But I haven't repented or anything, you know. Who I am will never change. A king doesn't live for his people, the people live for their king. But then what does a king live for? What else? He lives for the things he finds joy in. If anything, I ruled over Uruk for my own entertainment. And one of the things that entertained me was your struggles. I haven't seen the result yet, but you've done well enough. Tomorrow is the last day. Get some rest. I'm looking forward to the last fight, you know? No. No. Thank you. So this is the Celestial Hill. This is so stupid. Why did I come here just before the end? It's a place this body remembers well, the place where they made the first friend and made a vow. It's meaningless. This place is meaningless and so am I. I've lost everything. I should just shut down. My creator abandoned me and I never even had a place to return to. I'm just a fake after all. What are you doing? Why don't you stand, fool? I can't believe this. Just how busy can it get tonight? I thought I could finally rest, but now I stumble on you. I will forgive you for dripping blood everywhere and for falling to your knees, but I won't allow you to put your corpse on display here. Get up and be gone. If you go, I will ignore your crimes. What's wrong? Can't you stand? Weren't you supposed to be the god's greatest creation? I don't know what happened, but you've got a huge hole in your chest. Talk about letting your guard down. What gives you the right to look down on me? I won't let you. Damn it. I can't let you. I can't let you see me like this. Come to think of it, this thing's still been sitting around. I missed the chance to use it, and it feels silly to just throw it away. You can have it. Is it the Grail? Did you just chuck the Grail at it, Kingu? Jesus. What? Huh? I know you were using the Grail as a heart before. The Great Grail of Uruk will work just as well. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm your enemy. Tiamat made me. I'm not your Enkidu. I'm just a doll with a different heart inside. That's right. You're not Enkidu. You're someone else using a stolen body. But even so, you are still worthy of my protection. No, my friendship. Do I have to spell it out, you hopeless fool? Even if your heart and soul are different, that body of yours is the one and only chain of the heavens on earth. Once someone insisted they were a weapon to the very end. But if I had taken them at their word, then it's only natural for me to care for you. After all, you're the successor to the weapon I trusted most. What's wrong with me favoring you? Farewell, Kingu. It's the end of the world. Do as you will. Wait, I don't understand. What do you... I'm telling you that no matter who your mother is or how you were born, simply do things you really want to do. Like we once did. You said you lost everything? That's laughable. You still have your freedom. You can shut down your heart later. What? It's too late. I never had a goal I could strive for. I never had a will of my own to choose freedom. Hi, Jens.
Hello, Jens. What?
I meant entertain chat while I eat.
Gilgamesh, king of Jobber, failed to maintain a kingdom for the second time.
Oh my god.
You just gotta look at the nude.
How many of those are no battles?
You're actually entering the climax, so it's gonna start having a lot more fights.
22 sections, right?
Yeah, the 20-second section is just the wrap-up, like, story-only section. So,
That always takes the longest.
in section 21 might only be 1 or 2 parts. Like, this is the bulk of what you have. Triple trekking that we try to do that. Section 21 is not actually. Wait, not. Yeah. Hey, never mind. Section 21 is actually about that one. A little shorter. Just
Lovely.
this. You won't have any like long stretches of storyline. There's only after this. There's only 2 more story-only sections for the rest of the chapter. X Record might do character-specific endings like CCC did. I could see them adding extra stuff like that to Extra Record. That's not a tremendous amount extra, I would think. And they've already shown they're adding like little small things to the story. Like the main story is going to be there mostly unchanged, but they'll have extra events added on top of it. Like they're building on the main story, not completely rewriting it. So I could see them doing something like that.
Any news on Strange Fake actually releasing anytime in 2025?
We're not going to find out any more information on Strange Fake until Anniversary. Last good speculation I saw is that it's the same team it's the same studio that does Solo Leveling. So some people were thinking that maybe they were waiting for Solo Leveling to take its break so that they can get animators with Strange Fake. Yeah, alternate endings probably not out of the realm of possibility. You already know there's full new characters.
Is Extra Record a remake?
It's a remake of the original Fate Extra, completely different battle system.
Oh, okay.
But the base game's supposed to be the same story. I've shown you the MPs from Extra Record before. We just had one in the Emmy video.
Is it the fighting game?
No?
Which one is it? Because you show me clips from a lot of different FGO games. And at this point, I think the only ones I can reliably tell apart are Extella.
This isn't an Extra Record.
Oh, okay. Taco says, did you cover the Extra Record Tamamo NP?
Yeah, we did. I've been pretty good about making sure we get the Extra Record stuff in the reacts. I showed you a full trailer of it for Drake.
You probably did. Okay. Alright. Vorn is not here to yell at me, and I need to get through this story somehow.
You're making really good pace.
I better be. I want to be done today. And I'm gonna be honest, I would like to not be here till 6 p.m.
Well, I can't be here till 6 p.m., so
I
we'll
know.
see how good your pace is. I
We're
don't think
moving.
we'll be here till 6 p.m. I think it's only gonna be another couple hours.
I mean, we started on section 16 earlier, and we're on 20 now.
Yeah.
So,
It's only 22.
yeah. It's dawn. Did everyone get enough rest? Then I shall brief all of you on last night's survey results. Look here. Tia Mommy. Oh, this is the diagram of Tiamat's true form. This is made really well. How'd you do it? It's a collaboration between me and Uruk's priests. Based on their information, I polished it up. Yes, good work on that front. But now, take a look at her legs. From last night till dawn, we received several reports from the surviving academic facilities near the coast. Tiamat is walking on the water's surface. It doesn't look like she can control her own weight. We hypothesized that those legs may be too thin to support that giant body. We should assume Tiamat can only walk on water. That was the final report. Both myself and Chaldea believe this theory is dead on. If it wasn't, there's little reason to encroach on the land like that. Its purpose is to infuge the land, but at the same time, it creates a pathway for Tiamat. Right, like rails for trains. We think it's a path made for her to travel. Even if we can't kill Tiamat on land, if we get rid of the ocean around her, we can stop her movement. Therefore, our combat objective shifts from Tiamat to the Black Mud. We will remove it entirely. Chaldea has named that black mud Encroaching Ocean Chaos Tide. They're feverishly analyzing a way to revert it to normal seawater. If they make it in time, we can delay Tiamat's arrival at Uruk. Yeah, Tacos. Vorn is currently recuperating from finishing finals and stuff. King Gilgamesh, a report from the South Observation Post. Tiamat has resumed her advance. 3 hours till she reaches the ruins of Girshu City. We estimate 8 more hours until she reaches Uruk City. That's half a day earlier than expected. Even if we analyze in time, we won't have time to get rid of the Chaos Tide. Ugh, she is an early riser for such a massive creature. If so, we must destroy those legs, even if it seems impossible. General, take 50 elites from the wall. We will ride to battle. No, there's no need for that, Gilgamesh. The warriors have the job of intercepting Tiamat at the city wall, right? I will be the one to remove that black mud. No, the Chaos Tide. I can't do an entire ocean's worth, but my noble phantasm is enough to clear a perimeter around Tiamat once she gets ashore. I will use my son's pilgrimage, Piedra del Sol, to vaporize the mud right out from under her. Yes. Oh, you had that. We're finally going to see the pawsome scorching Lady Quetzalcoatl getting serious. Piedra del Sol? Yes, my noble phantasm that was at the altar in Eridu. If Seki had shattered the sunstone back then, we wouldn't have been able to use it now. No. Yep, truly the devil's luck. In Seki's case, you never know what strange thing they do will end up being fortuitous. I don't know, Ishtar, the person who lost Google Anna. Yes, the results of Operation Plancha, not destruction, have worked out in our favor. Can you do it, Quetzalcoatl? Can I trust you with this? Si, but it's still dangerous. Piedra del Sol uses a lot of stamina. So, I need to have Seki take me right up to Tiamat, and continuously supply me with magical energy while I use my noble phantasm. So you're saying we need to somehow deal with the Lahmu flying around, get right under Mother's legs, and then stay there the entire time Quetzalcoatl is deploying her noble phantasm? Right on all counts. It's terribly dangerous, yes? Let's go, Ketz. Fine. Since Seki agrees as well, we shall now commence our operation to intercept Tiamat. All soldiers to your posts. From now on, the only one left in the ziggurat will be the king. No matter what, you will not depart from the wall. Yes, my king. Fortune be with you, King Gilgamesh. We wish to show the greatest gratitude and respect for your leadership and achievements, your majesty. You too, fight for me until the very end. Now, go, Master of Chaldea. When you've completed the mission, return to me here. I'll listen to your report of victory to kill some time. Don't make me wait too long. I will never let Ishtar live this down! Boo! Boo! It's bullshit, that's why. We've left Uruk. Doctor, we will now guard Quetzalcoatl as she heads toward Tiamat. Is that correct? Yeah, right now we're in a hurry calculating Tiamat's speed and field of vision. It's dangerous to position yourself right in front of Tiamat. We don't know what she'll do to enemies once she sees them. A large number of Lahmu are circling around Tiamat as well. Battling them will be inevitable. We're verifying a route that won't be in Tiamat's line of sight with relatively few Lahmu. Can you wait for about 2 more minutes? What's that? I declare to all remaining citizens of Uruk, I commend you for surviving to this day. First and foremost, I am overjoyed at our success. Over 6 months ago, when the demonic front was set up, I told all of you, no matter what we do, Uruk will fall. I will not determine for you how you should meet the end. You can flee, you can drown in pleasures, you can throw yourself down to the underworld in despair. However, you all said you would fight. Despite knowing the end was coming, you were determined to resist. Truly, Uruk was a fortunate city. Its history, its life, its people, myself included. King Gilgamesh. The protection of gods is no longer needed in the world of man. As proof, I built a fortress, and you all answered to my call. I know now with certainty that it was no mistake, and now this final trial will test it and us to the utmost. Now is the time to deny the primordial god and begin the age of man. Mind yourselves, my elite warriors. This is the battle for true separation from the gods. Give your lives to me, the king. Pass on the glory that is Uruk to generations to come, to the last man. It is a really good speech. Like, genuinely. Unbelievable. I didn't think he was that thoroughly prepared. I saw that he built a lookout at the top of his ziggurat, but it was made just for this speech. How stupid. Shut the fuck up, little Miss Googleana Lost. Yes, the King of Heroes has returned. Yeah, I have to admit it as well. That troublesome king is most definitely one of the greatest pioneers. And we're done. We have the fastest route to Tiamat. Seki, Mash, Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and Jaguar Warrior. We're at the point of no return for this battle. You'll all be pushed to your absolute limits. Are you prepared? Good. Then as a commander of Chaldea, I order you to commence the operation. Your objective is to approach Tiamat, Beast 2, and bar its advance using noble phantasms. This operation will end with the burning of the Chaos Tide. All of you proceed to it with full strength. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. I hate it when it's like this. So it's recommending me Archer because the final boss will be a saber? True. That's Avenger. There's Lady Avalon too.
She largely plays support, so if you're gonna use Lady Avalon, it might be fun to play around with your team a little bit.
Well, let's give it a try. What can we do?
Scroll over to your arts team. we have Odysseus.
Yep.
Can you click Odysseus real quickly to see what options we have here? Okay, your art servants are Odysseus, Fion.
Would you like me to just filter it by arts?
It's not that. You have a lot of Buster servants.
Mm-hmm. Not intentionally.
I mean, if you wanted to let loose at Odysseus, you probably could here. It's just not going to do the extra, the full power.
Well, let's give it a try. I should put a CE on Jufu. No, I'm trying to.
That's at least, like, the NP strength isn't going to matter for Zufu, but the 4 stars return to this.
Okay. Alright, let's try this. It's not the final battle yet, so. Master. We've entered Tiamat's field of vision. Lahmu incoming. It's been 2 hours since we departed Uruk. I'm tired of waiting. I'll take the vanguard. You okay with that, Quetzalcoatl? See, of course. I can fight too, but if possible, let me save up my strength. Yes. I think you're already aware, but you're in Tiamat's territory. No matter what you do, the Chaos Tide will also be eating away. Be careful. Yes, commencing battle, Master.
I don't remember if it starts here or not, though.
You're supposed to be the helper on the side.
It does not start here, you're safe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's going to be fights later where it just completely shuffles your team at random.
知らせ絢爛の儀
Discuss this.
昇乱なれ。
いいことだと思う
ペーネロペ。
Am I dropping this on him right now?
Up to you if you want to go.
That's fair.
コツコツ
I'm going to drop Zufu's field first.
知らせ絢爛の術
Can I wait on Lady Avalon's last 2 skills?
Yeah, if you want to. They're both going to give you extra recharge.
奥の手だ。いくな。おう。やるぞ、木馬。昨夜の敵地、蹂躙の具現、せめて一撃で終わらせよう。トロイヤ、イコス。あばよ。つなぐで。これくらいか。光る。
The only problem with this team is I'm having archers on this.
帰る
So it's... I'm not getting a fast advantage against...
I would pop Lady Avalon's in and then keep just hammering him with Odysseus.
Okay. Should I use her 2 skills?
Yeah, if you want.
動いていこうか
I don't think I need that, right? Not yet.
見せてあげるよ
おうほう。
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロン
光を。はっ。
帰る帰る
アイギス。
君も一緒に休む
木馬で出る。
かうん
アイギス接続。 高互角の声で発進、殲滅形態で叩く、トロイヤ一発、こいつで決まりだ。
それ咲かせてあげるよ。
Oh, that's so annoying.
Very.
And you know it's just a matter of like rolling badly, you know?
Yeah.
When you see that.
やめ
Ugh.
たい。息がいいからくるです。
Oh, I didn't see the other one show up. I missed seeing it appear. I would have used some stronger hits.
Might want to use
Yeah,
just always prop them.
少しだけね。
yeah. Oh, it doesn't really matter what I use there.
そうかい。遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。人情バーバロン。
Buddy.
不老不死なんてあるわけないでしょう。
No, I have.
私が探していたのは一重に一重にグッ様のためのもの。まあそれでもそれなりのものはあるのよ。よろしければお一つどうぞ。遊覧飛行っていうの？
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Quite kill it. Unfortunately. Okay.
いい風だと思う？コツコツ。知らせ、絢爛の女性。
I don't want to pop that NP right now.
Oh.
いいとも。
See if I can get.
それ。
Oh, am I wearing a different outfit?
Yeah, you probably.
Oh, okay. I must not have changed it.
動いていこうか。
Drop that
奥まで
NP and then I can try to recharge it.
なほう。アイビス接続。高互角の声で発進。殲滅形態で叩く。トロイヤ一
Yeah,
発。
this is
こいつで決まりだ。
It'd be nice if you had a servant that had advantage, but
光を。
Well, because my only other fully leveled, like, decent-ish art is Evil Answer. So
you
it
also
wouldn't have
got
been...
your Ole, who could have helped you lost those tuning rates.
神々よ、昇乱あれ。
Oh man, his NP just propped right back up.
Yeah,
木馬で。
Jesus.
なるほ
that
ど。
is the beauty of art servants.
アイビ
One
ス
space
接続。
bar,
高互角の声で発進。殲滅形態で叩く。トロイヤ一発。こいつで決まりだ。貫け。裏で。ペーネロペ。
よーいちょっ
奥の手だ。行く
Yeah.
ぞ。なるほど。やるぞ。
Not a lot of
奥間
damage, but never once have you
さあ
ever
の
really
一日
No.
10
My name's
人
Video.
で終わらせよう。
It's not really thought
おいや
Yeah.
ご
Wild.
苦労様
My Buster cards could never. Literally. Oh, yay. I think that was my first bond level up with him. I mean, let's be honest. For right now, so long as I don't have an Aussie, Odie is probably my rider choice for
For casters.
well, no, just in general as like my top rider choice.
True, but you're gonna get Ozzy.
You say that.
Look, unless you lose heart and start rolling on other banners.
But I want to roll right now. So bad. So bad! Alright. Ugh. Is there anything I should know?
Not really. Honestly, either a Berserker or an extra class is probably the most efficient. It's up to you, because it's going to be neutral. Outside of Berserkers, you'll neutral.
Oh, Nabuki. Maybe? Switch back to this setup. Alright.
If you had an art support of your own, that wouldn't have been a terrible setup for a Buki at all.
Yeah, but no. Jufu is all I have, and that's not.
She's
Quite.
nice, but she's not quite.
Yeah. Increase in the number of Lahmu and transformed Lahmu. The potency of the Chaos Tide is also rising. It seems the closer we get to Tiamat, the stronger the corruption gets. If it's this bad so far away, it's going to be much worse by her feet. Yeah, and the Lahmu are getting stronger. Meow. They've got to be stronger than meow. It's not just their forms, but their magical circuits have been strengthened. Did they evolve even more overnight? Seki, what's going on with Tiamat? Has she noticed you? You're still fine. Wow. Human. Human. There's too many to deal with. Seki, run! Master! Was that the javelin unit from Gearshoe? Some must have survived. But there aren't even 30 of them. If they try to go after Lahmu like that... There! Fun! Weak beings, fun! No good, we can't make it back. Jaguar, run interference. It looks like there are other humans fighting out there. Show me your speed. We're going to try to save as many of them as possible. Okay, leave it to me. As the beautiful beast of the wasteland, Jaguar Warrior, I'd run thousands of miles to help you, Cuckoo. This is going to hurt quite a bit, but I'm going to go crazy and get the attention of those Lahmu. Seki, take care of Cuckoo. She gets really angry and scary when things get bad. Myohaha! Good, alright. The way of the Jaguar is found in death. Jaguar has pulled away from the main group. All that's left is for us to push forward on our own. I'm getting excited. Come, Lahmu. I'm going to feather you all with my arrows. No matter how many of you come at me, I won't let you lay a finger on Seki. Don't like where go soundless. Oh.
カードを上げて特別に応援ピピピはち切れそうでしょ
No, I have not unlocked Mash's Bond secret.
いいお酒
The folks from on NA outside of the
覚悟
grand.
そうの適当にやっとくわ、夏の女神が主情に告げる 踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
It actually worked.
Only get those in events.
But when
You're gonna get a damage bonus in Solomon. Solomon, the higher your bond is, the more damage bonus.
fair.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
So that Calter probably should be hitting like a truck in Solomon.
へえ、
One
そう
can only hope.
そうなの？ザバー
そこだ。
ザバ
I
ー
needed to hit like because if anyone hits like a truck, it's an Ibuki.
Ah.
そうなの？あくまで華麗に。
け
尻尾バーン。コッパ二重。無駄ですよ。
Damn,
Oh, that sucks.
it does. How did that just completely wipe him out?
カモを上げて。
Oh, I didn't see that.
応援ビビビ。
しゃやるぜ。
This is not your best
どう戦い
matchup.
どう殺すかってな。
Oh,
そう。
お
that's
行
just
くぜ。
ザバー
Ooh.
じゃあ
Oh. Okay, so wait.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
best combination would have just been to use 3 Satanta cards. I didn't want to
Yeah.
force you into doing it.
I forgot for a second.
Don't worry, this one's a saver. There's nothing to forget about
I
anymore.
still get. Yeah, now it doesn't matter.
いいお酒。
Yeah,
ちゃんと
I
見て
knew it was gonna charge just then, so I did
Okay,
save it
so-
deliberately.
行くぜ。
I was like, I didn't want to spend it on the one.
夏が来たりて限り揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊
Take either of them, you know?
ザバー
Satanta doing gobs.
He really is. Yeah, for some reason, he regularly gets like a lot of crits
I
comparatively.
think his kit's built around this critting.
That would make sense.
適当にやっとくわ
That's why if you're not
尻
critting,
尾バーンあらあらあらあらデメちゃんおいで
it makes you feel any better. I'm in the middle of
無駄ですよ
JT's.
お酒が足りないわ
Yeah. Okay.
Like 40k, what you got to normal?
倒れま
I
せん
think I've gotten him down far enough that this should
行
be.
くぜ。
Yeah. Even without a class advantage, you're gonna manage it. I can take him
うだって
out. I didn't expect him to take him out that time, but I figured I've got enough HP left on, you know. So if I was lucky, that would have charged his MP.
あくまでカレーいいでしょうはいひょんひょんひょんもふカレー次の戦場に案内してくださいまだまだ打ち足りません
Oh, she's moving closer slightly every time. I just noticed that.
The map's been changing. Her sprite just shifted.
Yeah. Oh, Archer up. We haven't used the say in a while. I feel like... I don't know if I have any...
You have your all
Would Yuriale help here?
I mean, she's got class advantage, so she'll do fine. You also have Kid Gil, who's actually a little bit worse than your all That's just 3-star archers for you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of archers. I do have Tristan, but I don't have him fully ascended because I didn't have the mats for it, I think. Yeah. It's too bad. It would be nice if I'd finished Tristan.
You've got a decent amount of servants left now.
Oh yeah, I know. I just, you know, there's a lot of servants that I'm like up to like the next to last or like, you know.
Like, I'm not utterly hating your chances at all.
Alright, I'm just gonna go in like this
Okay.
and see what happens. Tiamat's still speeding up. This is bad. She's going to reach the fangs of Nepishtim soon. If it's destroyed, the Chaos Tide will flood into Uruk. If that happens, Uruk will be reduced to nothingness before Tiamat even reaches it. Master, 700 meters until we reach Tiamat. At our current speed, we'll catch up in 2 minutes. Mash, be careful, don't rush too much. It's not just the potency of the mud. Tiamat is causing shockwaves with every step. You'll go flying if you don't pay attention. Make sure you lower your center of gravity and hang on. Right. Master, watch out for the rear guard. From this point onward, anything can happen. Ugh. Oh, 1 of 1. Oh, but it's also 500,000 health. Ugh.
There we go.
Oh. Oh. This is bullshit is what this is. This is bullshit is what this is.
You do have to swap out if you want to reset your team. You're only missing 6.
Yeah. I probably should, because Lord knows Satanta's not going to be as useful. What?
No. I'm surprised.
Oh.
That's what I'm thrilled to say.
Oh, I didn't look at the skills. I should have. Should have.
They're probably max screwed right now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
この私がさあぐるぐるっとコッパ逃がしません
Damn. Quan's MP charged fast. Okay then.
天罰的
Not gonna not use it, you know?
それな平服せよ崇拝せよ
Hey, I checked for 10 10 10s in a couple of the servants I recruited today.
知恵ある者はひれ伏すがいい
I just don't expect a servant who's over level 90 to have like lower skill values typically.
I mean, the way you're playing, it doesn't matter that.
I just, for some reason, I just think you're grailing them over their level cap. That you've already done the other stuff.
At least the main skills.
Yeah. You know, like move this or something?
It'd be nice, you know.
It's loud. Ha! That's what I was waiting for.
それな
What?
Nothing.
キラキラしきものときめくもの 身は朽ち
It
ると
was
も
the
とうにあり
nothing.
永遠無
That means something. It always does. You think you're being all sly and shit. Nothing.
呼ばい欲しい
This is bullshit. That's what this is. This is bullshit. 980. I said it was that for us. That was 2 weeks ago, I think. Mother's Day? It was 2 weeks ago for us. Yeah, because I went up to the Apple place with my mom. Because Father's Day is a couple weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you're right.
That might just be me being quiet, but it also might be the game. I don't know.
Oh, check it out.
Got a commentary knick-knack on the sound quality?
I can check. Probably will play the balance.
Yeah.
Like when I made my comment, it was like in the middle of this giant, like, blaring trumpets.
I mean, I can always turn the game down again.
Maybe you could turn the game down just a tiny bit. You're not that bad.
Let's try that.
You're sounding better now.
Okay. You know, Decoded Oil, that might have been true, but I like Say more than Super Orion.
If anyone's coming in quiet now, it's me. That's because I'm leaning down further away from the mic.
Well, you're leaning back, you're also across the room.
Yeah. I could yell, but
No.
Seki would probably kill me.
I would. I would, in fact, murder you.
There's a simple escape.
Check it out.
Back on. See that? That's me doing stuff. That's me actively fucking with you.
Soon the anime club is gonna be Seki and the two boys. That's what it's gonna be.
What's wrong with you? Why would you murder Vaughn?
Believe what you want. Trust in that false sense of security. Let it guide you. This is literally just like I'm 99% certain I'm gonna win here, but I'm just stuck slugging it out.
I mean, never go much faster.
I know.
Safer has some good parts. It's not a very high game.
But I like Seki.
Actually, the arch class in general is kind of super useful in this game.
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので
Also, in general, when it comes to knick-knack sound, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but he does have a tendency to start a sentence really loudly and then trail off to be really quiet near the end. So even if you were closer, sometimes I have that issue like when balancing recordings, when I'm just like, you started at this volume, and then you finished your sentence here.
It's a customer service thing. So you need to start to get their attention, and you slowly lower it so you keep them comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, Tacos, that is my plan. Slowly, they will all die. Vorn will maybe survive.
See, Seki doesn't work customer service right now. She's the customer being serviced. Seki is a professional character.
Respectfully, I worked customer service for enough years that I don't need to take that from you. Technically, I worked in-person customer service longer than you did. In total.
Yeah, I
Yes.
would go back to in-person customer service over some of the people I deal with right now, though.
Alright, now it's recommending me other. Cause I don't have a enemy class.
If this is... Let me check this, because I think these mystery class nodes are bullshit.
Okay, I'm on the 5th part of this.
Okay, so section 20, part 5.
Yeah. Oh god, Nady, I would just stop. I would just stop
Playing because of what?
playing. Nady said, can't wait for Seki to try an immortality team against Tiamat. So the stream can last another 6 hours.
You don't... Well, actually, immortality teams work well against Tiamat, and it's not a 6-hour thing, because Tiamat charges NPs so quickly. Why did my webpage just reset? Warren just said something in the Discord. I need to check that.
Was Vorn active in the Discord? Oh.
Rare sighting.
He's not wrong.
I don't know what he said.
He said that the birds don't want blood, they want the soul.
Why the fuck are they giving you
What?
mystery for this?
I don't know.
It's just 2 sabers.
Oh, so I wanna... Hold on. Hold on. I want an archer.
Yes.
I want Super Orion.
See, this is the bullshit. This is why I hate these mystery nodes. Because, like, my first sense is, oh, extra class, maybe. It's Berserker.
Alright, how do I build for Super Orion again?
Um,
Do I need Uriale?
with Super Orion, for you, it doesn't really matter. Just CE star. C star drops really is the best thing you can do.
Okay. We did it. We've caught up to Tiamat. Our plan is a go, Master. Yeah, we did it, Seki. The chaos what's it was getting stronger. Thank goodness we don't have to get any closer. Even keeping this far away from Beast 2, all this spirit origin corruption. If they end up having to fight head on. No, things couldn't possibly get that bad. Quetzalcoatl, are you ready? Yes, leave it to me. I can go at any time. I'm getting enough magical energy from Seki too.
Oh,
We've come this far. Get down, Mash. What?
I was wrong.
You're here for one reason.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this one. You're not gonna do Super Orion.
You are here for one reason, Knick-Knack. One reason. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading and then I'll click
Enter
out.
and exit. Yeah.
See, chat. This is why I don't always listen.
Look, you're gonna appreciate my help here in a bit.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to get rid of your unsightly guardians first. I was a bit rash again. Ushiwakamaru, I see. I couldn't detect her through the Chaos Tide's interference. Ushiwakamaru, are you planning on getting in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? Yeah, Tacos, I feel like you're more trustworthy at this point.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the guide and I saw that giant ass Bell Llama with 500k plus HP. I didn't realize you're gonna have to fight another one later. And it's just a single Bell Llama.
I believe I told you already. Mother's control is pleasant. I don't have to think. I can focus on ridding myself of my hate. The greatest and only delectable pleasure I have is the thought of killing you all. There aren't many humans left in the world. I have killed so many of them. I've had enough sensation of the flesh. All that's left is for me to destroy Uruk with Mother. There is no greater ecstasy than killing a country, killing the land. I won't let you get in the way. If Mother's mud doesn't absorb you, then you need to die here. Or maybe you would choose to become my retainers instead of Mother's? That would be pleasurable too. In just a few days, I will become one with Mother. Since we're friends, I could turn you into familiars fit to be demon god pillars. I'll torment and treat you like insects, the same way my brother once treated me. This is bad, Master. Ushiwakamaru is... Yes. I know you know each other, but it's too late for her. She's all twisted up inside. Fusion from self-replication, a melting of hundreds of selves together, and she's ready to burst from within. I don't even want to imagine what type of monster would come out if that happened. It's obvious, only hatred towards humans would flow from my entrails, a tower of flesh made from hundreds and thousands of corpses. I'll become a blood-crazed warrior stronger than Gorgon and kill all of you. Gorgon, you say? Looks like you're aware that you're going to be defeated, vengeful one. Seki, let's do this. As long as she's there, I won't be able to use my noble phantasm. I'm going to utterly destroy that darkened servant. Just try it. Your plan won't go anywhere as long as I'm around. I mean, we can still try to super Gorgon it.
No, we're just
Super
wasting our time.
Okay.
So I'll tell you how this fight works while you have this open. Ushiwakamaru is going to immediately call another Ushiwakamaru. And it's just going to duplicate every round. So you need to kill them all at the same time.
Okay, and can I not just before I even had a chance to... And she shuffled my team. Okay. So what then?
Something that hits multiple enemies really, really hard. I can't find what the actual weaknesses are. It's officially classified as a beast servant.
Morgan, Arjuna, or Ibuki?
Something like that probably would be safe.
Or a...
Well,
It's
that's only
Melusine.
Melusine, yeah. Melusine sits multiple enemies at once.
I don't know if
Just-
there'll be a Melusine though.
The better the power creep for AoE, the more likely it is to work.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Melusine.
Without having to spend too much time.
I'm gonna take that Ibuki. Looks pretty strong.
Give it a try. We'll know within one round how well this will work out. Here's the thing. I think you're really well off if you can either get Ibuki and if you get Ibuki and Zufu. So if you get just one of them, you could swap out for the other. Because Zufu supports Ibuki.
Okay. Should I switch?
No, because it's just going to shuffle your party anyways.
That's fair. So satisfying to click skip. Fulfills something in me.
Go play the interludes. Just sit over
Alright. You shuffling? I still have a Buku. So switch for Jufu?
Yeah, you can drop like some clan stuff if you want.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。
Human's not really gonna.
I don't know.
Ah, whatever.
Tinaさん
What's your turn?
最悪の匂い。
Yeah. All right. Let me.
倒れ
Did I
ません。
swap mash?
The goal here is to one round, so it doesn't really matter. And most of the times, I would win in this situation.
So switch Koyan?
It doesn't really matter because if we don't win this in one round, we're probably going to try something else. Depending on how the cards fall.
面倒面倒。
Alright.
コツコツ。
Do I want to drop that?
Yeah,
知らせ。
Do I want to
絢
drop
爛の
the
術。
skills?
except for the last one.
サマータイム。
No, drop my own power up.
プレープレー。
Okay.
ゴーゴーパルデア。オッケー。
Doesn't really matter
ゴー
what I
ゴ
do.
夏が来たりて鍵ろ揺れて
That's back on
雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈五行
頑張って。
I don't have that ability to turn you down.
これで勝ったと思ったか
Ah.
そこだ。ですよ。そこだ。そこだ。
Well, that's unfortunate.
She didn't multiply this time, so you just did it again.
おいしい。
Hurt.
わーお。ゴーゴー。
It's not gonna hurt to just drop another Ibuki on
夏の
her.
女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいが騒ぎなさいが。
For a second, I thought that 56 was the end of it, and I almost cried.
で勝ったと思
I
っ
was like, I would actually cry if
次
that
の戦
56
場
was
に
the
案
end
内
of
してく
it.
ださい。まだまだ打ち足りません。
It doesn't make any difference how many of me you kill. Haven't you learned? Ushi-Wakamoto has reappeared from the Chaos Tide. Damn, how do we defeat this thing? Ushi-Wakamoto's spirit origin is completely different now. But why? Why, you ask? What about all of you? Why do you fight so hard to protect humans? You say that the Lahmus are horrendous, that these monsters are ugly. But there is no difference. Humans or Lahmus, there's no difference. They are the same. Let's say there was a heroic deed done amidst a massive tragedies, a miracle that happened among many sacrifices. Out of all the people who only worked for profit, there was one who went around and helped the suffering and asked for nothing. Such an achievement would only be taken advantage of and then dishonored by those who failed to live up to that standard. You humans are always like that. You're all crowd around a miracle and then insult and laugh about it amongst each other. Why would I want to fight for such creatures? Why did we have to be killed? At this point, I won't even try to correct your actions. Just die. Die, all of you. Dying and starting from scratch is the only way left for this world. It's still multiplying? Has this monster divided even its soul? I'll show you no quarter till the very end. As long as I'm here, you will never touch Mother. I will tear you to bloody pieces. You can't stop all of my copies. That is impossible. Your number is meaningless in front of the last ray of hope. It is true that the masses are ugly. However, how could you be the one to deny the only heroic deed? Who's there? Lady Seki, I apologize for my lateness. Benkei! Nay, my limbs are still attached. Actually, I am now at my very best. I am ashamed of my cowardice, but still, allow me to take responsibility for the crimes of my lord. You were still alive? I should have roasted you instead of showing you mercy. Hey, let go. Let me go, you third-rate actor. There's no stage left for you at this point. No, I will not. This Musashibo will never let go. Not this time. Even death shall not separate us. Fine, then you shall die with me. The surrounding Ushiwakamarus have run them both through. What were you going to do just taking one of me along with you? You alone cannot do anything for me anymore. I told you that. You somehow hung on to that life. You should have just cowered in your corner until the end. Such foolhardy courage is unlike you, Hitachibo. Indeed, I'm terrified. I thought I had made my peace, but it could never be enough, so this is the horror of a lone dash towards death. Why you're still... However, what pushed me forward was not resolve. Anger. It was anger that pushed me forward. Lord Ushiwakamaru, that hatred of yours does not come from Tiamat. It was something that was always buried within you, pointed towards all humans. That was something I could not bear. No matter how much the others thought you strange, you lived free. Truly, there is nothing lonelier than genius. I never imagined you were alone till the very end. Even if he could not save your heart, Benkei must not have wanted to leave you alone. For you to be consumed with such anger, I could not bear it. Silence. Ugh, what are you doing, Ushiwakamaru? Come, slice his limbs off along with me. Chop his head off. There's no use in listening to a monk's lecture now. You mustn't speak lightly of lectures. After all, even something such as this can be done if mastered. Impossible! This is... How? You're peeling Tiamat's authority off of me. No, you're tearing me out of it. Benkei, what have you... I am just doing as Benkei does. This time, my lord, I shall be with you till the end. If our opponent is the primordial sea, then may this existence be of some small help. Now let us burn all of our sins in the western paradise. Pilgrimage of the 500 Arhat, Lord Yoshitsune. Please forgive me for my long absence. You fool. You always worried about such silly, petty things. There's no joy in taking the life of a coward like you. To think you were even called a sage. A fool will always be a fool. Benkei! Confirming the disappearance of both Benkei and Ushiwakamaru's spirit origins. Tiamat's guardians are gone. Yes, but there's no time to grieve. Quetzalcoatl, you ready? Of course, ready to go. Everyone, after I fly off, move away from Tiamat. If you stay too close, you'll burn up along with everything. Don't give me that look. No, just leave it to your big sis. Yes. Alright then, I'm gonna go burn off the face of that earth. Just a little. Yeah, F's in the chat, guys.
Rip Benkei.
Yep. Tiamat, the primordial sea that wove the base for all life. To see that you, of all beings, seek to destroy mankind and create a new world, my heart breaks for you, Tiamat. However, this world belongs to the humans, without reason, without will, without soul. You elect to consume and destroy your own children in blind hatred. This I cannot allow. South America's goddess lives with the forest and beasts. The sun blesses with life and creation, not destruction. The past is here. The present is here. The future is here. Come winds, come lightning. When the morning star shines, let all know the sun's light reaches every corner of the earth. Piedra del Sol! Oh look! It's not soupy. Quetzalcoatl is flying. She's 100 meters above Tiamat's head. There's a massive heat source above her. It's the solar winds. The chaos tide is evaporating. Hot, hot, hot! Mash, please block it. Come on, Seki, get behind Mash too. Ugh, she really is the principal deity of South America. That's one heck of a trump card she's got. If she'd used this on Uruk, it would have burned to cinders in a... Quetzalcoatl! No! Ugh, the flying Lahmu. I knew it. They're not going to make this easy on me. No. But you acted a little too late. Yes. I've done what needed to do already. Now I'll just be on my way back to Master.
Take this in, Ishtar. A goddess that actually has their trump card available to them.
Uh-huh. Look, she didn't lose it.
Sorry, it was stolen. By herself.
Same difference. The Chaos Tide is returned. No, this is... Tiamat, the Chaos Tide is Watch it. The Chaos Tide is flowing out from under Tiamat's feet. Quetzalcoatl's noble phantasm has reappeared. She's deploying it again. Quetzalcoatl, are you gonna burn yourself up? Ugh. Stretching into needles and pulling an aerial move. What are you, missiles? They went through my shoulders, stomach, and thighs so easily. Ouch! I can almost hear the 10-second countdown. Ugh, I may be tough, but it's just a matter of time at this point. But still, I won't stop. No matter the cost, I'll keep this burning. Come on, Ereshkigal, hurry. I'm in this until you're done or they tear me to pieces. It's a mud wrestling match. I'll draw this out all day if I... What the... She's lifting her horns? She's gathering the magical energy that held her body up above the mud into her horns, almost like wings. Oh no, this thing's gonna fly. The solar winds have stopped. Quetzalcoatl is returning. Hi, I'm back. Tiamat. No, who cares what it's called now? That thing is stupid tough and a cheater. Bad. If we fight it head on, we'll get dropped into the mat muy rapido. Yes, it looks like our plan was for nothing. We've burnt away the mud from the sea, but if the black mud comes from Mother, that doesn't matter. Let's get back to Uruk right away. We need to come up with a new plan. No, Ishtar, we can't do that. You should know that already. There's no point in going back now. If we don't stop Tiamat, all the work being done in Uruk as we speak will be for nothing. Then what do you propose me do? Watch you blast away with your son till you die? If we're down to you killing yourself, let's at least try my last resort first. That won't work either, Ishtar. That thing can fly. Yes, just vaporizing the mud beneath her is not enough. If she can fly, then she won't fall. That can't be. Tiamat is the goddess of Ki, the earth. She would never go near An, the heavens. Who would have thought she could fly? Yes, so Seki, excuse me a bit one last time. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, I've got some energy back. Yes, I'll go hit it again. What? Quetzalcoatl, what are you going to do? You're hurt. You can't fight properly in that state. No, I still have my limbs attached. I am the bird of fire. As long as I have wings, I will fly. Ishtar? What? I'm going first. I leave the rest to you. See you. I'll be expecting a spectacular lucha move. Of course, Master. Please watch too. Yes? I'll give it my best aerial technique to knock it out. The weapons of Mesopotamia cannot hurt it. I was the one who said that. However, I am not a weapon of this world, but a divinity of a distant mystic land. The primordial god of Mesopotamia, you are nothing to me. Witness the power of our underworld, Xibalba, and the cataclysmic impact that annihilated countless lives. I shall burn everything away and become the comet that killed the earth. Here I go. Ultimo topa patada. Burning fighting spirit 1. G4.
Dakota Drill made a Star Wars reference.
Oh. I don't get it.
Really bad line from Rise of Skywalker, where Poe just looks back at the troopers and screams out, "They fly now?" And they just repeat, "They fly now." It's like, it's dumb.
I don't remember that. I know I've seen that movie, but I don't remember it.
Look, I envy you.
Alright, Knick Knack. What do I need to be worried of this time?
It's just one Belwamu. This time the Super Ryan's actually great.
Okay. Is there anything I need to do to make Super Orion viable?
Ideally, you have at least Clan Sky or Super Ryan now, so you can switch the other one back in.
Okay. Quetzalcoatl, her flames extinguish and has fallen into the Black Sea. Beast 2 has pulled back a bit, but her main body shows no signs of damage. Quetzalcoatl's final noble phantasm did nothing to put Tiamat back in her place. She's discharging more Chaos Tide. Beast 2 is fighting back. This is bad. The fangs of T.H.E. The Chaos Tide is coming this way. A large number of Lahmu are approaching as well. Senpai, your orders, please. I can't allow us to run away after all of this.
No, I need to rest my head from headphones.
Dude, I'm so stiff right now. Everything hurts. Okay, fingers crossed. Alright.
Look at that.
I'm gonna swap for Satanta.
That makes sense.
Okay. Alright, all skills on Super Orion? And then
I would hold Clan Sky's first skill for a bit.
the other two?
お参りしておきます
No, it's not a great concept.
狙いを定めて
Oh yeah, it's not great.
You don't hold Buster cards to take advantage of a one-turn Buster.
Yeah, I did notice that. Well,
It might be worth just resetting.
or we can just try. It's not gonna kill us to try, Knick-Knack. It's gonna take just as long as to restart as it would to slug it out.
That's debatable, but you do what you want to do. You don't have to listen.
愛がはいやほいほい我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力精神に冷徹アルテミスアグネスさあさあ1、2の3逃げられると思うなよ
帰る 日向火薬のように
祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ
知らせ絢爛の美
Now I have Buster cards.
はいやった我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネスさあ逃げられると思うなよ
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので
Okay. Alright.
Just two.
Now I figure something big.
It's just two of the same enemies, just with half the health.
Oh. I thought it was going to be something more...
Grandiose to finish off the section.
Yeah.
More of a story set piece than anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I might as well just try to do the same thing. I don't see a point in not. Oh. That's fair, Dakota. It's hard to catch these hands when they classify as a projectile. The fangs of T.H.E. have fallen. The Chaos Tide is flowing towards Uruk. Detecting a magical energy surge emanating from Beast 2's back. A massive expansion of the dorsal skeleton structure. She's going to fly. Ishtar, can't you do something? Weren't the Mesopotamian skies your domain? If there was, I would have done it already, but my bow is useless against an original divinity. Tiamat is flying. She's going to head towards Uruk. No, something is wrong. There's something coming from the Chaos Tide. That's... Well, that didn't sound the same. A black snake? Several large snakes have appeared and have coiled around Tiamat. She's falling. That's... Wow, they're beating Mother with sheer strength? What's going on? Where did they come from? Let go, let go, let go, let go, you dirty fakes. Master. You're the dirty ones. You're mindless hunks of mud and you're laughing like us humans. Gorgon! I don't believe it. The spirit origin signature belongs to Gorgon. Seki, watch out. Gorgon might be there with you. Roman, shut up. Right now? Thank you, Gorgon. I do not care about you. I will have my vengeance against Tiamat for myself, not for you. Do not interfere, Seki. Hey, look at that!
No shuffle.
Yeah. Okay. Mother meet mommy.
やべえ、アルテミス怒ってる。いやー、噛み締めないでー。夢か。
Catch these fists!
Best bow and arrow.
The only valid bow and arrow. These.
You know what it takes to be a good archer?
What?
Side on the chest.
Oh my god.
この私が
そこだ。
ひょんひょんひょん。
Oh.
This time it didn't kill you.
That is true.
次はない。
Unfortunately. Can't quite recharge him fully yet. But it's fine.
はい、ほいほい。よっしゃ、勝った勝った。さて、獣がいたならさばい
Oh,
て
I
こ
don't
う
like
ぜ。
Super Orion, but when necessary.
The gameplay is fun at least.
Yeah. It is the whole catch these fists is maybe one of my favorite archer mechanics.
He has like your favorite gameplay style in a servant you don't care for.
He does, it's very sad. A mere avatar will not serve. I suppose I need to be in my own true body. Gorgon, are you going to help us? I said you were an eyesore. You all are in the way. If I have to see you for another second, you'll only anger me that much more. Hurry and run back to Uruk. I will smash Tiamat's wings. I shall teach her that it is she who slithers across the ground. Then we will help. We can fight together again. You mock me. You who could hardly handle the Lahmu and have lost Quetzalcoatl. You have nothing left. Look at your master's fingertips. They are on the verge of necrosis from the drain of magical energy. You cannot even lift your shield. How exactly will you help me? The weak should scurry back home. But... I told you, I am not here for you. Now leave, immediately. It's okay, we know that you really do love us. The fourth wave is coming. The Chaos Tide is going to swallow you up if you stay there. Mash, Seki, withdraw immediately. Gorgon is right, you have to run. Let's go, Mash. We don't have Quetzalcoatl's winged serpents anymore. You'll have to run while carrying Seki, or would you rather have me do the honors? But once aboard my boat, Mana, your master is mine. Even if the singularity gets repaired, I'm not returning them to Chaldea. Mash, don't put me on that boat! But Senpai, Gorgon is a... Don't say it. Leave. Farewells are unnecessary. I don't care about any of you. There's a smile! This is what I mean. Gorgon is best. Now that I think on it, I didn't say a proper goodbye. But I did get the flowers. That's enough for me. Tiamat, I didn't send Seki back to Uruk just to get her away from you. I didn't want her to see me as a monster. I think that would just hurt her, and after everything, she doesn't deserve that. But you, I will rend you to the bone. This is what we both deserve. I will be the Great Snake and bring the Earth Dragon down. Composite deity, united threshold. Melt everything, pandemonium cetus. Ugh. That was some noises. Tiamat's right horn has been destroyed. I have visual confirmation that Gorgon is dead. But Tiamat she's still going. I know it's tough, but you have to hurry and get out of there. A fifth wave of Chaos Tide. There's nothing blocking its way. More black mud coming in fast. Get to Uruk before the Chaos Tide swallows you up. Hurry. Right, Master, excuse me. We have to use the time Gorgon and Quetzalcoatl bought us. We can't waste another second. Fun, stupid, two goddesses. Look at outcome. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, just a little, only a little. Stopped us a second. Scum. No matter how they try to imitate language, they're still half-wits. So that was the best we could do. I suppose there are some good goddesses out there after all. No one could have predicted Tiamat could fly. It's a miracle they stopped it. If those two hadn't given their lives, Uruk would have fallen. But we still don't have enough time. How's it going, not so great goddess? Now there's a path for the Chaos Tide. Tiamat will be here in 2 hours. How's work on the Gate of the Underworld going? Don't ask for the impossible. I'm pouring in magical energy, but it's just too big. Even working ourselves to death all over again, we're just barely able to keep this pace up. I can't get started on opening the gate. I thought that might be the case. Is there nothing we can do? No, such questions are pointless. That's why they're running back there right now. Very well. Come forth, Tiamat. The entirety of Uruk will drive you back into the world of the void. Hurry and make your return, Master of Chaldea. I will show you my final move, putting all Uruk on the line. Oh, we're done with section 20.
Yep. Now it's just the final actual section.
Oh. It's okay. Alright, does it matter?
Multi-class, so it's just up to your preference on how you want to go about it.
Okay. Well, I've got an assassin and a berserker already, so all I was missing was a strong saber.
Don't you do Satanta like that?
I love Satanta, but even I know that he needs more work.
He's fine. It's just you don't have any quick support to really make him work very well.
Doctor, we've returned to Uruk, but this is... Yes, the only life signs I'm picking up inside Uruk are you, King Gilgamesh, and 8 soldiers still taking out Lahmu from the ramparts. But it's just as King Gilgamesh said, even if we fix the singularity. No, Uruk won't be destroyed. As long as Gilgamesh and you are here, we still... Let's hurry to the ziggurat. I'm sure he's up there, watching until he's the last one remaining. More, still more, more humans. Fun, fun. Everything destroy. Fun. What fun? They still alive. They're getting on my nerves. Let's take them out, Seki. Oh.
It's been a while since we saw these shits.
だけ
無駄ですよ。いいでしょう。なんのひょんひょんひょん。
了解
いいでしょう。
け
ひょんひょんひょん。なんの
あ
待ってました。
け
なんの無駄ですよ。あくまで華麗にひょんひょんひょん。
You can turn the lights off on those. I don't know why you turned them on.
I
There's a
didn't
button.
realize I had them on. Oh,
There's a button on the side of the.
probably just pushed it.
皆さん火薬のように唐突に切らないか。いいでしょう。
そこだ
なんのひょんひょんひょん。
It's on a post-it note somewhere around here.
無駄ですよ。
Dakota Doyle? No. Save her choice for Destiny Order.
あ
I've left them on post-it notes somewhere. I don't know where that is. I've got a pile
も
of
は
them.
やメガネは必要は
I'm either gonna have to find it or go back over it again.
You still have time. That's
あくまで華麗になんのひょんひょんひょん。なんの
Just the unnecessary battles. You know what I mean? Like this.
Pick your pick.
This.
Pick your poison. No battle modes or unnecessary battles.
But why do I have to use both? Like, why do I have to have both? Why can't?
了解
待ってました。
I don't need them to get the most out of their new enemy type. I'm okay fighting wyverns forever.
Make you feel any better. These things will literally never appear ever again.
Thank God. Well, I mean, here's the thing. It's not them that I'm annoyed with.
Is it that every little like, event in the story is interrupted by a fight? That's
Yes.
just this again?
Yes.
王子
Like, this fight was so unnecessary. We could have just read the story and then moved on. Like, I'm not advocating
あくまで華麗
for story-only chapters. But if the choice is between one, like section 16 was one section story only, right?
次の
I'd
戦
rather
場に
do
案内してください。
one section story only and then a bunch of actual battles that actually matter than shit like this, which did not fucking matter. Nothing about this was important. They pulled fucking chimeras back out or whatever. Usumgalu, whatever.
Yeah.
We did not need this.
I don't know. I didn't think those were chimeras, but I didn't know what they were.
Usumgalu. I think they're that. I just. Oh. Dakota Doyle, there was no story being told there! That fight was useless! You're back. Has it been half a day? Funny. Seems like it was just a moment ago. Alright. Take a look. This is Uruk in its entirety. One more step and it will be wiped off the land. The end of the world. The Chaos Tide is in the city. Our embassy too. terrible. I took my anger out on Uruk in various ways before. But this is going too far. Does Mother hate humans that much? Who knows? The voice of that beast does not seem to reach us. First off, does that thing even have a mind of its own? It's a mechanism that only exists to destroy the world. The moment it turned into an evil of humanity, I assume it ceased to be the Tiamat that you knew through your father. Then how are we going to stop Mother? Unless she has someone she can take her hatred out on, there's no way. True, all of the things that Tiamat spawned, their evil should end once old Mesopotamia perishes. Gilgamesh? But enough chatter. Here she comes. Our mother appears. Ishtar, take to the sky. You can fly, so there's no reason for you to remain on Celestial Hill. Stand by in the sky, hover above those dark clouds, directly under the sun. I'll issue instructions when ready. Got it. Seki, take care of him. He's way too confident for a human. Keep a close watch in case he does something stupid. Thank you. I'm glad, knowing you'll be with him. Well, I'll see you later. You fool. Seki isn't sticking with me. I'm sticking with Seki. Wait, no. I'll sort it out later. Don't stand there looking so conceited. Be careful and watch closely, Seki. This is Uruk's last stand against Tiamat. The Dingirs mounted on the city walls are firing. But how? The soldiers are all... Do not underestimate my magical energy, plebe. All 360 Dingirs mounted on the walls were made by my hand, infused with my magical energy, and controlled by me. If I work this body to death, I can control them all like this. But what about the lapis lazuli used to detonate them? If you don't crush that with a hammer, we can't fire the Dingirs. Lapis lazuli is just a substitute for magical energy. I can take care of the detonation myself. Who do you think I am? I am the Supreme King who, much as it irritates me, bears the blood of both God and human. I'll show you what I can do to stop Tiamat. I think Tiamat's about to show us what she can do to stop you. Fool! Mash, I think I died. How dare you try to snipe me? But you have good aim. Impressive, you damn Tiamat. Ha! Worry not. It is only a mortal wound. What about you fools? Are you alright? You're alright? Very well. Are you still going to fire the Dingirs in your condition? Please stop. You're clearly in no condition to... Are you saying it's impossible, that I am at my limit, that Uruk cannot fight anymore? Is that what you're saying, Seki? Exactly, Quipper. 'Tis but a scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Well said. Then it is time to get serious. I mean, I was going all out from the start, but I do have a king's vanity. Still, your brazen words have driven me to that much more. Tiamat has reached Uruk. 3 more minutes until she reaches the ziggurat. On top of that, we've confirmed a huge discharge of Lahmu. A Lahmu horde is coming ahead of Tiamat. There are over 8,000 of them. Escape into the ziggurat. There's nothing else that can be done.
Like 8,000 lava?
Knick-knack. I'm so done with this fucking chapter. Master. Ugh, direct attack on the ziggurat. Both of them are out. Mash, Seki, I need you to wake up. If you don't... The Lahmu clumped together and body slammed the roof. Seriously? They're like Gugalana's hoof, the ziggurat's rooftop. Gilgamesh is standing firm. Good. The other two? Not good. They're out cold. Hold on. I'll scatter the Lahmu wall and be right... Huh? Kingu! That contrail. Something is flying directly towards the ziggurat. Kingu? 2,000 Lahmus left. The pittance. Didn't I tell you? As long as I have a heart, you creatures are no match against me. To be having trouble against this mass-produced trash shows how useless those obsolete humans truly are. And yet, they had the gall to talk back to me. Both that master of Chaldea and the other one. For all their show of confidence, they couldn't do anything alone and they knew it. But they survived to the end. I could do anything alone, huh? The moment I thought that proved that I was imperfect. Kingu. Kingu, you say. How? You alive? How you still be moving? No, ask why, reason. Why? You ally with the humans? I haven't sided with humans. I am a new type of human entirely. I am Kingu, the one and only member of New Humanity. However, forget about Mother or my origins. Do something I truly want to do, huh? That's not what I am. That's not who I was. That wasn't me, Gil. But when I think about it, there was one thing. I wanted to see you. I wanted to talk to you. All of the memories left in this heart and my impressions of them, I wanted to share them with you as your friend. But that can't happen. That wish wasn't mine. It belonged to the machine called Enkidu. And my wish is the same as it's always been. It has nothing to do with new humanity or old humanity. I was born into this world in order to preserve it. Kingu. Farewell, Mother. You chose the wrong child. Yes, I don't really understand what he said, but... this body remembers what it's supposed to do. New humanity, now with 100% more gay... I mean clay. Great Grail of Uruk, lend me your power. Kingu, son of Tiamat, will show you the power of the chain of the heavens. Mother's fury is a thing of the past. Now I will awaken the breath of the stars. Enuma Elish, humans, let us bind the gods.
The battles are so repetitive, even Seki is asking for story-only nodes.
That might have been the best thing I've experienced in like 3 sections. Yes, it seems the impact knocked me out. Where are Tiamat and the Lahmu? Here's the thing. I have no issue with the story, so long as it's giving me something new. My issue with the story comes when the story is just repeating the same thing again and again and again. If new story is being told, okay, fine, whatever. Repetitive battles are just as bad as repetitive story. Repetitive anything is terrible.
I'm shocked it took you this long to start feeling the repetitive battles.
Those are chains, or something like chains binding Tiamat. What is that? And how much time has passed? Ouch. My ankle's still fucked up. Ah, you're awake. Do you feel a little rested? Splendid, then I will leave the rest to you. As you can see, Tiamat is right at our doorstep. Just a few more steps over there, and this ziggurat will be reduced to ashes. But it's frustrating her. With those chains, even a single step is so difficult. It was only a momentary restraint, but for her, a mind-numbing eternity. Goodbye, celestial orphan. This feat here was equal to any in your life before. The chain of the heavens even held back the physical strength of a god of creation. It really was an angle.
This is...
That's an angle. There was an angle was chosen. A very specific angle.
Nasu never beating that giant is a fetish allegation.
King Protea.
Amongst other things.
King Gilgamesh, can you hear me? This is Ereshkigal of the Underworld. The phase transition between underground Uruk and the Underworld is done. We just need to dig a hole. Got it. Do you hear that, Ishtar? Of course. I've been ready and waiting for an hour. I've been watching you make faces I've never seen before. But are you sure about this? You have no regrets? Of course not. What is there to be sad about, Ibuki?
That's actually a different author's brainchild.
Damn. I sent my friend off twice. The first time I was mourning, but this time is no different. His proud, valiant figure is burned into my memory for eternity. Come on, that's not what I'm talking about, dummy. Even till the end, you don't think of me. Well, that doesn't matter to me now. Perhaps it'd be a bit annoying if I was only Ishtar. Alright, that's enough melodramatic speechifying from me. The future will take care of itself. Now I'm gonna scatter every regret to the winds. Here I go, Goldie, Seki. As requested, I'm gonna punch through the ground beneath your feet with no mercy. Dakota Doyle, I am not complaining about the angle chosen. I am a proud Tiamami enjoyer.
Commentary and analysis are not complaints.
Yeah. In fact, you could almost say we're admiring.
There's an appreciation.
Yeah. Finally, the true split with the gods. I certainly spouted quite a lot of nonsense, even for me. Well, I suppose that means I cannot remain behind. Master of Chaldea, do you remember our conversation about being consistent with human history? Uruk's destruction is inevitable. But if Tiamat and the starting point of this singularity, myself, were to disappear, that conclusion would be interpreted a bit differently. The only thing that will vanish would be the reign of Uruk's fifth king. The era after the sixth king should be alive and well. Tiamat is not the only one who must be defeated. After this, I too will no longer be needed. My only fear was in how I would die. Suicide as a king is out of the question. I was troubled over what to do, but now, as luck would have it, I am mortally wounded. Thank you, Seki. Okay. Sometimes you are intolerable. That's not all I'm thanking you for. Do not make me say more, fool. Traveler from another land, etch this into your mind. Even if everything in this era had been called into service, I have a feeling it would have ended here. You are a foreigner, a foreign element in this period, and a surplus. However, that very surplus was the thing that helped us face destruction we alone could not have overcome, and helped us make our final move. The time has come. I am leaving everything in your hands now. Beast 2 is right before us. She's stomping towards us. King Gilgamesh, take cover. Nonsense. I am the final lure. Come, Tiamat. Crush me. This is your grave. No, this is where we will drag you down to hell. Okay, I don't really get it, but this is an emergency situation, right, Senpai? Don't tell me this is... Foo! Foo! That's right. Crouch down and anchor yourself to the ground. Ishtar's noble phantasm is going to hit the base of the ziggurat. Everyone, prepare for impact. I'm gonna need a break from reading in a second. Sorry, reading out loud in a second. Oof.
Okay. Take a drink of that diet soda.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely your longest FGO stream to date.
I don't have any water with me, Dakota Doyle.
I could use some.
You can go get some water.
I could go get some.
I'm not stopping you.
I can also use some caffeine, but I'm kind of out of luck on that. I should have gotten a heavier caffeinated drink this morning.
I was gonna say, you can always check the fridge in the family room. I don't know what'll be out there, but there might be something. If not, you can always use the teapot. Yeah. Oh. I mean, you know what? If that's it for him, that's it for him, you know? I'm not gonna judge him too much over it. I'm not gonna be that terrible about it. Okay. I wanna get through this section. We're falling!
This is backwards.
Yeah, it is. I'm giving up for today on the headphones. I cannot be wearing those any longer. Yes, we're falling. I can't see what's below us. At this rate, we'll fall to our deaths before Tiamat. I won't let that happen. Here, I give you permission to float in the underworld. Gather magical energy in your feet and imagine the ground. That way you should be able to hover a bit. That's a Reshkagul. Okay, I'll try. Nasu talking to other people. But I was weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman. What? A big woman. I'm glad you two could make it, but pleasantries will have to wait. Behold. Is that Tiamat? Then were we successful in leading her to the underworld? Yes, look up. You can see Uruk. Ishtar destroyed the foundations of Uruk, bringing it all down here. The distance to the surface is over 2,000 meters. Impressive. So this is the underworld of the Age of the Gods. I'm almost not sure what I'm looking at. Is it deep or... But more importantly, what's that? Ishtar's noble phantasm set Tiamat ablaze and it doesn't seem to be going out. Oh, that's one of the underworld's security features. That happens to those who come without my permission. This law was laid down by the world itself. Nothing can survive once it's set off, not even Tiamat. I mean, Jens, with the way that he's hanging out in our walls and seems to commit active betrayal against us every time we do something before updates, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Would you believe that, like, right after we put out that Emmy got dropped?
Yeah, I saw the comments. So where's King Gilgamesh? Can we go ahead and deal the finishing blow? He said to wait until everyone arrived, but I don't know if that's necessary. I think this is our one chance to press on. Well, I agree, but King Gilgamesh is already... Yes, you're right. Even if it's just us, we'd better go ahead. Alright, then I'm going to begin. Leave it to me. We don't need King Gilgamesh or Ishtar. I'll finish her off for you. Hear me, Galu spirits, the spears of rotting flesh and death. Feel the wrath of the iron hammer of Kur. Everyone, attack. I haven't picked a day yet, Jen. Because we're probably not streaming it to YouTube. If anything, I'll probably just be in the Discord streaming it. Because, you know. I'm gonna put up a series of polls to vote on whose animatics we use for different songs. Well, that's about it. Here in Kur, even Tiamat is just another god. An all-out attack from me and the Galu spirits was enough to Girl, don't be cocky. It's Tiamama. What? The Chaos Tide is corrupting the underworld. This is bad. It'll take over the whole underworld if it keeps spreading. That's not all. What is this reading? Beast 2's spirit origin it's growing. Reversion to the Age of Gods has reached the Jurassic Age. It's no longer just a servant possessing divinity. This is an actual deity. Huh? Whoa, what's happening? Did I do something? Spirit origin inflation has halted, and the magical reactor core is rebooting as well. The wounds she sustained in the fall to the underworld are healing too. It's coming. That's the true form of Beast 2. Tiamama! This is my Tiamama.
It would be the most monster form.
We all know what my nickname is in the group chat. I'm not denying it. We all know. Tiamat is birthing more Lahmuth. They're spreading throughout the underworld. Impossible. We can't possibly do this. We can't beat all of those by ourselves. I mean, the wave's coming. It'll take over the underworld. Quit whining, you dum-dum. And you call yourself the goddess of the land of death? Meow? Yes, it's a bird. It's a balloon. No, it's an optical illusion. I'm the tiger that races through the underworld. People call me Jaguar Warrior. You sure raced over here. Yes, I did. And then when I got to Uruk, it was fine that you didn't ask me to join you, so don't be concerned about that. Anyway, I'm impressed you made it this far, Seki. Tiger! A tiger has come to my underworld. I don't believe it. Is that really a legit tiger? Read 'em and weep, little girl. Now stop complaining and continue with that possum attack. But it wasn't having any effect, and Kur's output is dropping as a whole. Even if it isn't effective, we have no other choice. Listen, you may not believe it, but Tiamat is at her weakest right now. But if we don't do something right here, never mind the end of humanity. It'll be the end of everything. Just see what happens if she makes it back to the surface. In less than a day, she'd cover the whole world in that mud. Oh no. Doctor, is what she said... It's true, most of the underworld has already been consumed by the Chaos Tide as we speak. You can't let it get to the surface. You have to get rid of it here at all costs. Luckily, the Chaos Tide and the Lahmu are all part of Tiamat. They don't count as other life. If you kill Tiamat while she's in the underworld, she shouldn't be able to manage her paradoxical restoration. But there's already so much mud. How are we supposed to fight Tiamat under these circumstances? How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these circumstances? What the hell is that? That's Tiamama. The Chaos Tide spread stopped entirely? Or has its authority been used up and turned into regular mud? It may be unbelievable, but those flowers are draining Tiamat's power. Alright, I made it in time. You have a poor imagination, Archaman. When faced with a sea that births life, all you have to do is use that life for something less horrible and more helpful. And if that's the case, the spotlight is mine. After all, I enjoy bolstering my reputation as the Mage of Flowers.
Couldn't have come earlier?
Like a fucking cockroach, this one is. In fact, I've seen more killable cockroaches. Ach, Merlin, how can you be here? Don't tell me you were resummoned. No, no, no. No, of course not. Resummoning is impossible. There's a simpler explanation. I am the real deal, the actual Merlin. I just popped over from Avalon. Foo. Kill!
Foo cute.
Yeah, foo. Kill. Okay, but how the hell did you get here? With the Earth a blank slate from humanity's incineration, I was able to sneak through fairyland. I do hate sad partings. Letting death be what separates us would have been just too depressing. Therefore, I bent the rules just a little bit and escaped my tower of imprisonment in order to see you folks, of course. A little bit! This seems like more than a little bit. Uh-huh. Yes, we've been waiting for you, Merlin. We are thrilled to see you again. Vivienne would be so mad. Beast 2 had deployed horned wings from its back now. Look, I think Merlin pissed it off. He may have stopped the mud from encroaching on the underworld, but not Beast 2 itself. It's trying to fly back up to the surface of Uruk. What else have you got, Mage of Flowers? Two goddesses trying to ground her, a pitfall into the underworld with Uruk as bait. The chain of the heavens binding her, the punishment of the underworld, and my beautiful flowers. Seki and heroic spirits, you have tried everything under the sun to get even this far. But it's still not enough. She still does not know fear. She has no natural enemy. She is unfamiliar with he whom I dub Death. He is someone else helping you. Yes, indeed, a powerful ace that I've kept up my sleeve. But who summoned him? It wasn't King Gilgamesh, nor the Mage King's Holy Grail. I shouldn't even have to say. It was you, Seki, of course. He said he would abandon his grand title to show you his gratitude. And the enemy is the evil of humanity, a beast. King Hassan? From the beginning, the conditions were right for him to appear in this land. There was meaning to all of your battles. You don't mean... So the reason why Seki's vitals disappeared in the underworld last time was because... That's right. Now, look up at the sky, primordial sea. Look up, goddess of life, and know death. Gramps! All that begins must end. So too, all that lives dies, and in dying finds value. Thy vaunted eternity is but a hollow slumber. Beast of disaster, evil born of mankind's folly, thy desperate wish that thy love not go unrequited shows thy rejection's roots. Of rank nor station, nor the title grand have I need, bear witness, goddess of life, to the testament writ with mine own blade. Okay, but like, canonically, Gramps has exclusively the hardest hitting, most amazing lines. Like, hands down. Thou fallen god to beasthood turned, if primordial mother be thy title, attend and hear my name. From the mountain abyss I come, and only death do I bring. I am the old man of the mountain, the first Hassan Isaba. This man goes hard!
Man is a professional hero fan.
The bell of evening tolls thy name. Touch not the sky, for by heaven's will I shall strip thee of thy wings. Gramps doesn't even need to farm aura, he just comes with it. You know what I mean? Like it's a setting enabled in character creation. Beast 2's spirit origin pattern has changed. I don't believe it. Not only were Tiamat's wings severed, but now she's had the concept of death forced onto her. Tiamat is as enormous as ever, but now she has a normal servant spirit origin pattern. You can beat her. If you act now, you can completely destroy Beast 2. Romani, I've identified her spirit origin core. It's cliched, but it's in the head. Tiamat's spirit origin core, her weakness, isn't in the heart, but the head. Nice one, Leonardo. Seki, you heard that, right? Target Beast 2's head. This is the true final battle. Oh, but her head is so pretty.
That's wrong.
But the teeth and the red eyes, you know. Yes, and just as we expect of Beast 2, the instant she recognized her own mortality, she marshaled all of her might. She's birthing even more Lahmu while she flees for the boundary of the underworld. She's scrambling up the wall to escape to the surface. Oh no, she doesn't! Yeah, that's the spirit. This is truly our last chance. Mash, Seki, we can get reacquainted later. The storm is coming. Are you prepared to face it? Yes, of course, Merlin, Mage of Flowers. And Senpai, this must be the final battle of the Seventh Singularity. I know I was weak before, but please give me your orders, Master. This is for all of our friends who believed in us. I'll do whatever's necessary to defeat that beast. I don't know, Quipper. I think there's some benefits to it.
Where's the squirt bottle?
Incredible. All of these flowers in my underworld. Wait, that's not what's going on. I just regained control over the underworld. Alright, this is a one-time deal. I give you all permission to act in the underworld and give you a power boost too. The Mistress of Kur, Ereshka Gull, asks you a favor. Heroes of the surface, crush that evil dragon. The connection between Earth and the heavens must be severed by human hands. By humanity, continuing far into the future. Ah, that's fair, Dakota Doyle. I went with a different option. My thought process was to try to just throw. Well, I don't have a Buster card, which is unfortunate, but
You could save the buffs until you get a Buster card. You have the next round or two.
yeah.
Could drop the NP. That's actually.
Should I just use up those Quicken Arts cards? Oh!
You're at the climax.
To be done. But I know I still have 3 subsections left in this section plus the next one.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Well, he still did a fair amount of damage, my guy.
And you got his MP back.
Yay!
For another crit increase.
So...
Yeah, he's gonna kill the thing in one Buster card.
Cool. I have a Buster. Respectfully, everything's going right now.
Do you think these long count? They call themselves Yuki.
It can't hurt. With the 2 crits.
Big skill blow up, so everything's gotta go.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout! Yeah, Quipper. This is a matter of principle at this point.
Not quite one, but that would have been one.
I don't know, man. That really... Yeah.
Thank you. Really was helpful.
Yeah. Sometimes, Quipper, there comes a point where it's not that you need it to win. It's that you need it to feel satisfied. You know? Like sometimes you just need to drop a metaphorical...
Wasn't that cathartic after a bunch of those fights?
Exactly. Oh, look! A question mark.
Do you want me to tell you who that is?
Hey, chat, let's see who's faster, you or Knick-Knack?
Gramps.
Is it Gramps?
Gramps.
We're fighting Gramps?
No, sorry, the mystery servant there is Gramps.
Oh,
the
no,
question mark
I
is
meant
just
the...
there's just going to be a shit ton of Babylonia that Gramps can insta-kill.
So I should use Gramps?
If you want to.
Yeah, let's use Gramps. Why not? Ugh. We've beaten back the mutant Lamu defending her. We'll head for Tiamat. I mean, Beast 2's head. Ereshkigal's blessing even lets me walk on air. No wait, Mash and Seki too? I see, how sad. But I suppose if that's what she chose, there's nothing to it. Bel Lamu approaching. They're fast. It's a new type that specializes in flight. On top of that, their magical energy level surpasses even a demon god. Think of them as Beast 2's direct familiars. We can't be intimidated by enemies of that level anymore. Just bring it on. Ooh. No, don't bring it on. Don't bring it. They really are tough. Jaguar Warrior has dropped out. No, she fell. More incoming, a total of 11. So they are the true offspring of Beast 2. This proves a worthy battle. A single horn cannot slake my sword's thirst, and disuse ends only in disrepair. Child of Chaldea, wouldst thou welcome an assassin's aid? Oh, hell yes! Very well. Henceforth my sword shall create your destiny, and your will shall create my body. The last vestiges of my title shed with thy wings. Thou shalt not find me the weaker for it. Contractor, employ Azrael as thou wilt, now and forevermore, if it should be thy wish. Yes, there's no more dependable reinforcement than you. Commencing battle. Let's break through the mutant Lamu and reach Beast 2's head. We will fight! Okay. Alright. Oh, I see all the remaining enemies. Okay. So basically just pop Gramps' skills and then...
Just smack them.
Yep, go from there. I don't need to apply guts right now, do I?
Up to you.
Eh. God damn it. I was kind of hoping I'd have his NP.
That was a dick move.
I know. Come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. For that. Oh! Motherfucker! This is a dick move. This is some bullshit. That's what this is.
That was not crossing the range.
Yeah. Well, I can't really.
No, I know. I had the same thing happen to me when I played Gramps last time.
That hit death. But it's just.
Even his normal attack.
Okay. No, he's the same as any other servant right now. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's actually really annoying. Because I would have gone with an AoE.
We can go back and go.
It's just... He hasn't hit a single...
信託は受け負う。
いいでしょう。
聞くがよい。
I mean, like, if I needed an NP to take him out, that's already how I have to use all my other shit. You know?
And you missed instant death.
教えもんな。
動かないよ。
This is bullshit.
しゃ。
This is absolute bullshit.
そう。
Because it's not something I'm doing wrong,
No.
you know? It's just not.
受けらん。どこだ。そこだ。
Now repeat that 9 more times.
Oh, did he do something?
No, you've got 9 enemies to kill still.
Oh.
しゃ。
Yeah, I know, I started with 11. Not to be that person, but what I wouldn't kill for a fucking...
So you are right.
You know what I mean? This is bullshit.
降伏勧告？ご
受けらん。
冗談を。
Gramps, you were so cool.
崇拝せよ。これ
So
なるは
disappointing right now.
我が会社。知恵ある者はヒレスがいい。水くがセブンドライ
If I wanted to just slug it out, I mean,
どこだ。
there are other ways to do that. Like,
お
every
参り
button.
しておきます
信託は受け負う。
この私が
聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示したはずない。
Yes.
肉。
清掃の時間ですね
What's up?
It's the time that my parents are headed to the theater.
しゃ。
I probably got another 30, 40 minutes.
What's the point of having so many Gramps cards? I can't use them all.
受け負う。
あくまで華麗に
Not if I want to at least try to. This is, yeah. Yeah.
しゃ。
No.
He has not propped a single instant death outside of NPs. And even then, he missed one.
日向に火薬の
我が歩みに終わりなし。受け負う。
この私が
どこだ。
See you, TR Origins.
浮気現場
Like a bell.
無駄ですよ
Really being carried by those real skill cooldowns.
Yeah. But the only reason I'm getting those is because I'm using Koyan on him. Oh, I made a mistake. I know this.
Go out and
Yeah, but I was kind of hoping I'd actually be able to get through this in less than 20 minutes. There's still 7 of them. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right?
yeah.
Okay. I'm not.
Not.
I'm
like
not
that.
slugging it out another... I took out 4 of them. There's 7 left and it took me like 13 turns. No. We'd be going on like 30 turns. Alright.
I'm gonna recommend a berserker.
Yeah. Something with an AoE. Morgan?
Morgan's got some good longevity to her. That's not the
Yeah.
worst option.
We'll do Morgan.
And that person's super there, Morgan.
Yeah, it's at 120, it's at NP5, and it's at 10 skills.
I bet you they have some pens on them.
I can't deal with them.
I wonder how Bazette would do in this film. She might do really well.
Possibly.
Drop her NP and all the Wamu target Bazette and kill
ふさわしい
themselves.
敵で
Fair.
容赦
Let's go! Round 1 NP Morgan! Don't
Alright.
drop Morgan's buffs on her yet.
Should I drop anyone's buffs?
Koyan's on Morgan.
Okay.
You can drop her buffs
しておきます
Who's?
Morgan.
I don't need it.
ひなた
Not yet.
回
I'll
復
drop it next round.
次は
目に映るもんあくまでいいでしょう灰にそれは絶えず見た滅びのよう最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメラ国家に許しません
Alright.
さてどこから潰したものか手に入らないすべて見つめますよろしい好き放題扱ってあげましょういい判断ですこの私が、魔女ですね浮気現場は
Oh, really? Jesus, what the fuck? We have like every fucking buff.
暗き水よいい判断ですそれは絶えず見た滅びのよう最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメラ逃がすものか許すものか光栄の本気ですいい判断ですあくまで華麗に逃がすものかぴょんぴょんぴょん逃がしません
Still, 4 turns is significantly better than what was it, like 7 last time? 3 of them?
Yeah. It's much better.
手に入らない天罰的目を染めてない人類反省
Clan also hasn't really. It's not as strong.
この躍動天を揺るがすエンジン私守備に走りましたさあ支配してあげましょうモルゴー魔女ですもん食べなさい目に映るもいい判断あくまで華麗に慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず死になさいぴょんぴょんぴょん
So much better than with Gramps already. You know what I mean? We're at the same point as we were at 13 turns. I hate to be the person, but
Can we beat it faster than Gramps can beat 4 of them?
すべて
oh, absolutely.
よろしい 目をそよく見ました死になさい
Allocation.
動かない
Cards and crits.
内側
Oh. Somebody didn't take damage. No, it's just they made a big deal about it being like instant death possibility, and then maybe I was just being really unlucky, but he literally only propped that on NPs,
Yeah.
and he missed it one of the times.
I mean, the problem isn't that because they buffed Gramps, he's pretty good in JP right now. The problem is that
Yeah.
Gramps is not buffed in the story.
よくいい判断です死になさいモルゴ
Almost to another NP drop. The good thing is because we have the blessing of Kur and stuff, my HP is like doubled
Yeah.
and isn't really going down a whole lot.
日向の匂い火薬の匂いはち切れそうでしょ
次は
この私がいい判断ですもうふっ分断する
And I have an NP. Oh, I have a lot of an NP.
Damn near 200%.
No.
暗き
Seems
に
useless to
よく
proc it
言い
again.
ましたいい判
Wait
断
till the next round and then I should be able to drop Morgan's plus Quan's is 2 turns out, so.
私の足元で許しを請いなさい
Yeah, Dakota, it should be more than 5%, especially in something like this where it's like story
死
relevant.
になさい
Like in this case, it should have been propped up to like, I don't know, 30, 40%? Otherwise, what's the
本
point?
気です
You know? Morgan's taking some damage now. A lot of damage. I do not want her going
悩
down.
ませない
If you want, you could swap some out for Zufu, who has a heal.
Oh, that's true. Let's do that. Let's swap you. Because I need Koyan to prop a skill on her in a turn.
よいしょコツコ
Perfection.
ツよいしょ宝具を
Okay, so if he has a 5% success rate and the Lahmu get a 50%, that's not fair.
神戸を垂れよ恐怖は
Because then his chance of doing it is like, what, 1 in
通るにあたわず
1 in 20. His is 1 in 20 and they've got a 50% chance of getting over that 1 in 20.
本気です
So it's an effective 140.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have quite enough. Oh, no, I will.
Not
Yeah.
to bring back your guts, too, which you might want to proc.
God.
あまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょ目に映るもの目を背かないで
We're already at this. We're at the 12th turn right now.
You might beat this before Gramps.
希望を
Not quite. I think I'll need one
通
more
る
round.
にあたわず
Yeah.
内側
Unless I hit really good on these last two. Oh.
無駄ですよ
Poor
無駄です
Gramps.
よ
Oh man. Technically, we're still
Oh my
within.
God.
案内して
Oh my god.
まだまだ打ち足りません
Oh my god, dude. When in doubt, Berserker Morgan. This is the true answer to all the world's problems. Berserker Morgan. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, beast. Now I'm facing.
You might have 2 fights against Tiamat, but it's like one's like a fake out fight.
Okay. So does it
Merlin actually might be really good here if you want to kill it with Coulter.
Maybe I can find a better Merlin?
Go up to the top, Merlin.
Oh, hey, look!
Go up to the top one. I think the story one's actually unironically better than the one you could borrow.
5, 10, 10, 10. Better NP.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's try. You finally caught up to the head, but Beast 2 is only 300 meters from the surface. Hurry. At the rate she's going, she'll only need a few more minutes to climb out. Destroy her core no matter what. Understood. Master, your orders, please. Beast 2 cleanup operation begins now. I appreciate that, like, briefness of that. Because I'm like, at this point, there's no more story to add to this fight. Just get in and hit.
Beat the shit out of it.
Alright. So I'm assuming I proc all of Merlin's skills onto Coulter?
Yeah.
Okay. And probably Koyan's, too.
Yeah, I'd proc Coulter skills first.
Yeah.
That way kind of reduces the charge.
Yep.
Now, you know what actually is probably best to do after that?
What?
After you've propped Koyan's skills on Coulter? Swapping Koyan out for Mash.
Okay.
And then you have Merlin healing, Mash protecting you, and Coulter killing. DPS and support.
Sorry, Tacos. I'll check next time. Alright. I assume prop the first skill?
Yeah.
And then... what do I do now? Merlin skills?
Skills 1 and 3.
1
2
and
you might want to save because that's just going to protect the entire fight.
Okay.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
Doesn't really matter. But I can raise his one Buster card up to a crit. Oh!
Yeah.
Does a decent amount of damage now. I know.
Didn't even attack us to charge on piece.
I know. Coulter's not doing terrible. Oh, good, I have an MP. As long as she didn't keep my head. Oh, fuck, why is she charged? Should I?
So this is a bit of a weird situation. What you're seeing here is that's a buff block. Can you click one of their profiles real quickly? I want to see how long it lasts or for how many buffs it blocks. It's basically going to block your next buff to hit. All 3 of them.
Okay.
So, if I'm honest here, you could clear it easily from Mash at least using the self-target. For Coulter, you could either clear it with the guts, or you might be able to use a master skill. If you don't, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd probably just sacrifice Coulter's guts here.
Alright, am I good to go?
Yeah, Merlin still doesn't have his back, but you don't really need to worry about that.
殺戮だ。お望みのままに。全種解放。加減はなしの。絶望に挑む。何？そこだ。
Merlin's engine.
Yes, I actually... So here's a funky little strategy. Merlin's also going to have his buff blocked on himself. Because you have the AoE party protect, I recommend dropping Mash's protection on Merlin just to clear that buff block.
Okay. Then drop his NP?
Yeah.
王の話をするとしよう。
Can I just go 3 Merlin?
Whatever you want to do here. I think arguments for the most.
Okay, I'll just leave it like that, because they'll clear some Merlin cards.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。地の底で輝く原初の星。
Him and Lady Avalon.
魂のありかを見せようか。
Yeah, Morgan has a
ガー
nice
デン
one
オブ
too.
アバロン。
Most of the fancy new round table stuff is nice.
何？
Actually has not been
こっ
updated
ちの
since
が得意
Babylonia.
でね。
Oh, then they just give him a nice one to begin with.
Yep.
本気を出すとしよ
Should have done that for everyone. Look at my poor Coulter. Alright, should I use Mash's NP?
Yes.
On?
It's just
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
神明了解押し切ります。それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。
I assume section 22 doesn't have any fight capability of this section of 21.
yeah. 22 is just the wrap.
Okay. So I just need to get through 21 right now. As fast as I can. In case I need help.
Here's what I want. Tiamat's not actually that hard of a fight. Like, a lot of the stuff she's doing is kind of outside of like the buff block.
Yeah.
Worrying about that. She's charging your enemies really quickly.
She is, I noticed that.
So a team like this, which they give you the Merlin to help,
Yeah.
it's really efficient.
Yeah. Is it worth it to drop Garden of Avalon right now, or just do all 3 Buster?
Garden of Avalon's one of those NPs that's nice to have up at all times. So just continually procking it. And I don't think you're going to kill with the triple Buster in the first
う。
place.
王の話をするとしよう。
That's fine
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデンオブアバロン。
全種解放加減はなしの絶望に挑む
then. Oh yeah, that's right. His MP is great amount of damage.
Because he doesn't have the classic damage.
Yeah. Oh, it's doing a decent amount of damage.
Except for Underground Miner.
But I don't have the Angry Mango.
And he's not that good.
Yeah. Alas. Man, they really said you want your NP back soon?
何？何事もやればできるさ。
次は
ステータスアップこれで耐えます。
お望みのままに。そう。
ターゲット。
そこだ
Okay. It's fun fighting. Oh goodness. I think I'm just gonna drop 3 NPs in a row, aren't I?
Your first NP is going to get buffed. So it's up to you how you want to approach that.
It doesn't matter at this point.
王の話をするとしよう。
私を最悪させはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。
I mean, she's hitting, but she's not hitting that hard.
When the bell wobbled. Or much more annoying.
そこは壁もなく城もなく海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデンオブアバロン。
Surprised they actually make you a killer in this first round.
全種解放加減はなしの絶望に挑む
Oh, so close. So close! It's okay, we'll get in this round. Literally. No, well, that's a shit card layout.
了解。
いいとも。
押し切ります。
何？
Oh, didn't even need Coulter.
眠れ永遠に
You did, Frost Shard! I mean, we're not quite done, but you know. We're almost done. Oh, okay. Beast 2 is still standing. Damn it, her Spirit Origin's durability is astounding. Your attacks are still effective though. Almost. You're almost there. Ugh, trying to swallow me whole. Rude. I'm not Marduk. There's no way I'd survive that. Cathpilog, do me a favor. Can you go ahead and teleport me? Foo. How dare you, Cathpilog? What, is Merlin out? You can't neutralize the Chaos Tide without him. Damn, she went to target the support first. We won't be able to fight for long without him. Keep your distance. If you two get consumed by the Chaos Tide, that'll be the end of everything. In that case, I'll be a shield for Master. Getting swallowed by the mud would change Senpai into a different creature, but I won't let that happen. As a demi-servant, I should be able to withstand it for a while. Doctor, if Master is determined to stay, I stay too. Mash, but your body can barely... What are you talking about? If a long battle is not possible, you just need to end it swiftly. Or are you worried about your firepower? I suppose you fools leave me no choice. I will help you out. You are... Hey! Servant, Archer, Gilgamesh, King of Heroes. You mongrels were making such a racket I had to come see what was happening. Well, I came all the way here. What's a little rule breaking for a king? Rule breaker!
More than a little rule breaking. You'll be given the option in the next round to select a servant, and one of the options is going to be him. This sprite only appears in this fight. This is not an ascension you can actually get in the actual game.
Oh.
The shirtless with the hair slicked back like that.
Oh, yeah, because he's with the hair
only got
down.
The flat top down.
It's the AUO! But, is that really the op here?
This is not a hard fight.
Okay. Question. Can I throw these fists at it?
Probably.
It's worked up till now! Let's throw these fists!
The power of these fists.
The power of these hands. King Gilgamesh, you're safe. Heh, something like that. This is the underworld after all. There's still room for compromise. And listen, Tiamat, looks like an understanding of death has helped you finally revert to a form of divinity. Know that I don't hate you. The people of Uruk may harbor anger, but they don't hate you either. But we are fated never to understand each other. You give birth and nurture, we grow up and leave. No matter how much love children receive, they must eventually leave their mother's embrace. Here and now, I will demonstrate that truth. Don't worry, I have no intention of dishonoring your corpse. We no longer need your foundation of the world. You can rest in the land of death once and for all. I don't think she likes that. Well, neither of us have much time. Let's put an end to this, Seki of Chaldea. I shall grant you the honor of fighting alongside me at this final hour. Now show me the worth of your tale as a deity slayer. Thank God. I was just like, not dragging it out, or we're moving. Okay.
Buster card.
Yes!
We got a Buster card.
We got a Buster card. Okay. Does his guts give me bonuses? I know Coulter's guts doesn't.
It gives you C stars.
It does, and I want those. Yeah. I'll use her NP pop up next turn.
That's fair.
I don't need it this turn. Oh, we're gonna have a lovely time here. It's gonna be great. Let's see, Artemis and Orion versus Tiamat.
Show what the damage does though, because this does not have time.
It's true. Alright, 704. That's pretty decent. If I can hit that a few more times. And she's almost guaranteed to recharge my NP in the next, you know.
She's already dropping.
Yeah, well.
It didn't drop a buff block on. Oh, he has the debuff resist.
Yeah. It's not enough to get his NP back up though, which is a little disappointing. But I've got another Buster card.
And he's got guts, so. did exactly what I was thinking.
Drop the buster at the end to get it up to a crit. Yeah. My brain. Looks like we've got another MP charge. And would you look at that?
More crits.
A buster crit.
我が宿命
And an
月女神に恋
Yup.
ね肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス
I'm just saying, at what point do we just call it bullying?
大砲
At what point is this bullying?
See, I'm gonna get you to roll Super Ryan on like style.
Yeah, to be fair, Super Ryan does work 100% with my normal team.
And you love that kind of like just.
I
hit it
do.
really hard.
I do. Super Orion might be my favorite archer, like, in terms of gameplay.
He might not be your favorite design, but he is your spirit animal.
He is. We've detached Beast 2 from the wall. She's falling to the bottom of the underworld. Spirit Origin collapse confirmed. 11 magical reactor cores have gone critical. Everyone hurry and take refuge above in Uruk. Beast 2 is going to explode. Foo! Foo! Master, give me your hand. Mash! I think I just got a lift on the Mash Express. Jump! Oh.
Short and concise.
Thank God! I know 22 won't be, but that's fine. If I don't have any more major fights to worry about, then I don't care. Oh! Yeah, but it might be like Okeanos. I will never forget. I will never
So
forget.
I told you about the final boss, right?
I got the grail, my dude! Are we alive? Yes, we were lucky the battle in the underworld was aerial. We've returned to Uruk, Master. Yes, good work, you two. I've confirmed the complete collapse of Beast 2's spirit origin. You've won. Now that Tiamat has been destroyed, the Singularity's cause is vanishing. Now things should slowly return to normal in Mesopotamia, to the origin of history. Yes, and when I opened my eyes in Uruk, the Holy Grail was in my hand, Senpai. We managed to retrieve it. Ouch. Don't put yourself out thanking me for that or anything. When I was hurrying back to the battlefield, Tiamat came falling down. The Holy Grail spilled right out of her throat, so I caught it and came back up here. Of course I am. Did you know that I was Altria's instructor in swordsmanship? Besides, I'm bad with magecraft. I say incantations too fast and get my tongue tied. It's just easier to beat people down with a sacred sword instead.
You can't disagree with him.
No, my opinion of Merlin has inched upwards. Why, hello there. I'm glad you're doing well, Merlin. Do you remember? I promised you payback. Yes. No way, it's Quetzalcoatl? I'm not letting you get away. No, I'm going to murder you. Yes. Ah, what the hell? It hurts. Why does it hurt? I'm an incubus, but it really hurts. I know every pain, chill, and itch one can feel, but this is... Quetzalcoatl, what is this? The essence of lucha, a joint lock. You call this a cobra twist in other places, yes? Ow! What kind of horrible monster are you, and why are you still around? Didn't you pull some big self-sacrifice thing to kill Tiamat to zero effect? That's because I saved her. You see, there was this space debris streaking through the stratosphere like a falling star, so I said, oh, that's cuckoo, okay? So I'm like, arr, and I ran above the mud and caught her at the last second like a boss. She was so hot and fiery my fur was burning, and thanks to the slippery mud, we were on a non-stop slip and slide course to the port. I managed to make it to the forest meow and buried Cuckoo in the ground, and just when I got back to Uruk, I saw that big hole and I was like, better go help Seki, so I jumped down to fight, but I felt more dead than alive in there, meow. Good job, Jaguar. Those words are positively enough for me. Alright, I'm pumped up now. I'm going to Chaldea too. Ugh, I think that's enough punishment. After all, Merlin's knavish ways are what helped us out. If you think so, then could you at least hold back a little bit? I'm too young for a back injury. What's up with the sparkles? I feel so pretty, but I'm disappearing from my feet up. Am I finally gaining another star as a divine spirit? Of course not. You're just leaving, Jaguar. It's the Earth's way of saying that our job here is done. It was an unnatural summoning to begin with, a divine summon only possible because the mother goddess Tiamat was here. If she vanishes, we will too. You knew that, right? Seriously? I didn't even get a single heart. Sorry, that's how it is, Seki. We've helped you as far as we can, but your real fight is just beginning. You can do it, my cute little master. I'm expecting you to put on one splendid victory to rouse the audience. Yes? Gracias, amiga. Luchador! Of course, Big Sister loves a farewell like this. Yes! Cats, no! Why are you leaving me? She was quite the boisterous goddess till the end, though I guess I shouldn't be talking. Ishtar, you're safe. And it doesn't look like you're fading away. Are you going to stay in this era? Yes, the Holy Grail didn't call me forth. The singularity is gone, and we've prevented the incineration of humanity. Just like he said, I'll stay here in this world until the first Uruk dynasty ends. And besides, I did receive 20% of the gems in Babylon's treasury. It'd be a waste not to enjoy them. What about Ereshkigal? Ereshkigal, what did you just do? The goddess of the underworld, helping the living for free, and not just any living creature, a human. Don't you know the repercussions of a goddess breaking two such taboos? So what? I'm the mistress of the underworld. I simply use the method most likely to succeed in protecting it. What's with that smug look? Your knees are shaking. It's not too late. Remove the blessing of Kur. You finally found someone you can talk to, right? What good will it be if you disappear now? Even if you do get another chance, it won't be the same you. You might not have the same personality you have now. You won't meet people like you did this time. You think so? Maybe I'll meet someone next time in an even more dramatic fashion. No, you won't! Just how much more of a naive maiden can you be? I won't, huh? I guess my original divinity and personality are a bit darker than I am right now. I'm not sure I'd be able to hold a proper conversation. You won't be summoned in the first place. If it's not the current you, none of your connections or memories will remain. I see. Yeah, you're right. But I'm okay with that. It's not like I like the current me or anything. I just like that human's way of thinking. As long as she doesn't change, that's good enough for me. And as long as she remembers me, I know we'll see each other again. I know that, so that's why I can give up everything here.
To be continued.
Fair. Ereshkigal is resting in the underworld. She told me to give her thanks to you all. Foo! Anyway, about Goldie over there. What are you doing? What was up with your get-up earlier? I was on the verge of death. I just got a little reckless. That was me when I went to the underworld and fell into the abyss seeking the mystic herb, my golden age. I don't have a body anymore, so I gave you a peek of what that looked like while Ereshkigal wasn't looking. You came all the way to Uruk, so it wouldn't have been fair if you didn't get to see the King of Heroes' true form. Something like that. Don't worry about it. I've finished my farewells. Return to Chaldea, sing the song of your victory, and praise my name for all to hear. Hold on a second. I forgot to ask something. How was Uruk? You've been here for a while. Best city ever. I see. One more thing, as a matter of kingly dignity. If travelers are able to leave with a smile, then a good country should send them off with a souvenir. Oh, now that I mention it, I do have a little something. A specialty of Uruk, some wheat ale. Take it with you. Wait a sec. That container. Thank you very much, King Gilgamesh, but Master and I are still underage and can't drink. Our apologies. Well, if you can't drink it, at least take the cup. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. In any event, farewell, warriors of Chaldea. Our battle was a truly gratifying victory. With your return, I declare operations at the demonic front concluded. Do not fail to prevent the incineration of humanity. King Gilgamesh. Yes, Senpai will pull it off. Oh, it seems we're being forced out as well. Doctor, no problems there, right? Yep, we're ready to receive you. For once, we can take our time with the ray shift. So, why don't you say something, Merlin? You're going to head back to your tower in Avalon, right? Oh, if you're worrying about me, then I guess it really is time to bid my farewell. Well, since I can't die, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be watching over your fight. I wasn't supposed to be helping you out like this. I want you to think of this as a special case. But you did help us. Isn't it obvious? I'm a big fan. Foo! I'm a man that can only watch. I may not much like individual humans, but I love the stories you weave. I get excited by the stories I read, but I'm not interested in the humans who wrote them. But you're a bit different. You're a traveler who journeys between books just like me. Yet, instead of just being a passive observer, you use those stories to save everyone and weave together a better ending. And so your actions are something that only I can truly appreciate. Once this Grand Order is finished, the only one who's going to remember every little thing is me. Yep, that's why, just once, I wanted to help you. This time, a beast made her appearance, so Mr. King Hassan and I had everything we needed to participate. That's why I got a little overexcited and left my tower like this. Funny, maybe I've become a tad more human. Hearing that from you before, I wouldn't have felt anything. In any event, I'll be taking my leave, Seki. Chaldean Stargazer, a pioneer that no one will remember. I honor your battle. The stars are in full circle. You will fight the evil at the end of the era of humanity. Have a good journey until the end. I pray for clear skies at the end of your travels. You're right, Tacos. Stalker behavior. Good morning. How do you feel, Senpai? Ray shift has been completed successfully. Chaldea is currently using Shiba to analyze the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity. And how it was sent to Uruk in the first... Oh no. Red alert, emergency, red alert, emergency. Chaldea external reactive theory units 7 through 3 have been destroyed. Proof of non-existence, failing. Detecting fluctuations in strength of pseudo-spiritrons comprising the facility. We're being drawn towards the quantum time lock. T-minus 4,368 hours until Chaldea exterior settles on 2018. T-minus hours until inner Chaldea settles on 12/31/2018. Doctor, someone is hacking us remotely. Yeah, sorry this had to come right after you got back. The time has finally come, Seki. Solomon is interfering. No, we're being drawn in, I imagine. We've analyzed the Holy Grail from the 7th Singularity. The result? We've found the coordinates for a singularity that doesn't exist in human history. Confirmed? It's Solomon's, the Mage King's singularity. But the reverse is true, too. The second we learned those coordinates, Solomon learned the coordinates of Chaldea. In other words, Chaldea is trying to merge with the Mage King's singularity. That's correct. More annoyingly, their spatial strength is greater than ours. If we continue to be drawn in like this place is going to be destroyed like a star being sucked into a black hole. Right. We'll just have to defeat Solomon before then. We know the coordinates of their singularity. We can ray shift at any time. I wanted to adequately test our plans before taking him on, but it looks like that's not going to happen. We don't have any time, and neither does humanity. Solomon's goal, the Band of Light, what exactly is the incineration of humanity? This operation will see all those questions answered. Yes, as the acting commander of Chaldea, I am ordering everyone to prepare for our final battle. As of today, the lives of all the staff in Chaldea are in my Romani Archman's hands. Master Seki, Mash Kairi Light. I will give you 1 day of rest. I need you in peak physical and mental condition. When you two return to this control room, Chaldea's final battle will begin. We will head towards Solomon's singularity, the final singularity, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon.
Alright, you get 1 day of rest, Seki. I'm kidding.
Absolutely the fuck not. Okay. So that was it? That's it? I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Oh!
Mash gets another 10 mils.
Nice. Okay. I have enough EXP cards to get her up all the way. So, do that real quick. Before I forget.
And you get 3 free sand quartz for it.
Yay! And a bond level. Ooh, servant coins. And the grail. Didn't I already get the grail? I'm kidding. Okay. Alright. Let's collect. Oh, I just got a Jaguar Warrior.
Yeah.
Sweet! Oh, I can't wait to level up that Jaguar Warrior. This is gonna be great. To be fair, she is adorable. Alright, let's... Where is she?
Up there. You missed her. Her artwork's different. That's why you missed her.
Oh,
Right next to
there
her.
it is. Damn, could have used a great success.
Would have been nice.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I had enough XP cards, but it's annoying, you know? Okay. All
Looks like you had an
right.
ascension available too on someone.
Oh, did I? I do. Come on. Oh, it's been so long. It's because I didn't have any fucking bullets. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I need the bullets for something else. And I only have so many because I had to keep spending them. This is his
Sky has skills you need them on, isn't it?
Maybe, but this is his last ascension, isn't it?
No, there's no more after this.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
I need to figure out who needs the bullets besides that in my...
Might be Kwan.
I don't think it was Koyan. It was someone else. Oh, no, it was Koyan. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll figure that out later. I'll make a decision. He is my first SSR. That's why I'm very tempted to just...
Go with it.
Yeah, well... The only problem is I don't use him very often anymore, you know? He's not even a main backline for me anymore.
You need to bank your AP as well. You have a lot of AP.
Yeah, a little bit.
Still have a lot because you didn't drag it all the way. Okay, I'm gonna take off headphones.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Babylonia
Babylonia
is
is
done! Oh my god. That took forever. Oh. And then there was one.
It's just Solomon left.
Yeah. I was planning to do Solomon as a single stream anyways if I could, so.
It might take. It's about just what I'm seeing online. It's probably an autoplay. Probably about. It's like 4 hours of an autoplay story. With you reading, it's still faster than autoplay. Cuts that down a bit. Add some gameplay in there. It's probably gonna be 2 streams.
Probably.
Or one. Maybe you could do it in one stream of this.
Yeah. Anyways, with that being said, I'm done for today.
I don't blame you.
I will see y'all later. We've got videos going up this week. I think you're streaming at least once.
Tuesday or Thursday.
I'm gonna be honest, I might just stream Friday. Oh, this has wiped me out. I certainly will not be streaming FGO this coming week. So.
I'll try to join for I want to join for Solomon streams. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. But alright, y'all. Thanks for keeping me company. We finished Babylonia. We're moving on to Solomon. Yes! If you know it's the Indians, then maybe I should just go draw on the fucking banner. I'm feeling pretty victorious right now.
You could draw a 10-full if you want.
I could. It's not gonna hurt. I'll just do it. My treat to myself. Even if I don't get anything. It's fine. Alright. We'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.